I want to break down what maybe is the crack, but like obviously there's going to be a little bit more insight that's going to be very game specific, so we'll bring those folks in here, and we'll move over to the game screen. So we're in a bit of a conundrum, right? We do have a bit of a conundrum, right? So we've got Rock the Castrum, right, which is basically the dungeon. So our next MSQ thing to do is the dungeon, right? Problem is, and you can see right here, right, if you can't, just right up here says level 50, right? I can only do one more level in this fucking job, and then I have to roll again. Then I have to roll class, okay? I have been informed that this is not going to be one dungeon. This is going to be several dungeons. There's 2 dungeons plus a fate, if I am told. Now, where that becomes a problem is that this dungeon alone is going to probably level me into 52, which is already a level too far, right? Already a level too far. But, you know, that's not on us. That's just where we've landed. It's not our fault that, you know, the way the MSQ is set up and the challenges, it's just kind of the sort of dice have landed for us. Now, with that factored in mind, chat, we have the wheel as we always do, right? And I will encourage people to not spin the wheel right now. Not because I don't particularly think you should spin the wheel, because like, oh no, you'll set me so far behind. More so like, I'm going to have to spin it today anyway. You know? This is going to be span regardless today. You might as well let the mandatory spin happen before you decide maybe you don't care about the class I'm playing, you want to spin it again. I'm just trying to save y'all a fucking spin for the day if you want to use a spin for the day, okay? Now, here is the weirder part of the conundrum. If we land on Samurai or Red Mage, we will be starting at level 50, meaning we could jump into another dungeon, right? That at least gives us a little bit of forward momentum movement, okay? But, and there's another but if we don't, we could land in either fucking Lancer, Archer, Conjurer, God, like those classes specifically, Lancer, Archer, Conjurer, and we would essentially be put back to like level 1, which means we would have to get to level 50 to even approach the next part of Castrum, right? Now, we might get lucky and we might land in Monk, or we might land in Marauder, or we might land in Summoner, at which point we're knocked back, but we're not backed not too far. Level 30 something. We can get those 20 levels back reasonably fast. But we are in a conundrum. We are in a massive, massive conundrum because, again, I only have 1 level here. This is going to force me, and we are going to do this, but it's going to force me into a wheel spin. And like, if we look here again, so let's say we're gonna have a little look here, right? And if we look at our jobs and classes, I could be fucked into Conjurer, back to square 1. I could be fucked into Lancer, back to square 1. I could be fucked into Red Mage, we get 1 level. I could be fucked into Samurai, we get 1 level. You know? If we get fucked into Monk, Rogue, Marauder, Summoner, not so bad. But we are in a bit of a weird place today, is what I'm saying. And again, I'm not saying you can't spin, chat. I'm just saying if you go to spin right now, I was going to have to mandatorily spin anyway. You probably wasted a spin for the day. So you can make an informed decision on that. But our plan is to go into Castrum Meridianum here. I am going to get my little butt off the chair here. We are delightfully hanging out. I was hanging out in the missing member, which is, you know, people were like, oh, where is he today? No one found me today in the missing member, that I don't think. Unless they were here while I was AFK. But I I've managed to start my day without necessarily having my entourage with me. But yeah, I'm very. Oh, I'm just so very. I don't know how to feel, chat. Like I'm all over the place internally. I do know that our ads start in 15 minutes, and there's a part of me that doesn't want to necessarily start the. Part of me doesn't want to start the dungeon right away either until we post our first set of ads for the day, because as well as that there is actually a lot of cutscenes to these. I've been informed that there's like a shit ton of cutscenes when it comes to the dungeons themselves. I've just getting a phone call. I'm also being pulled away to do something for a second here, but like, I'm kind of hesitant to go into the dungeon right away. I think I want to hold back, and I want to maybe do the dungeon after the first set of Twitch ads, purely down to the fact that there is so much cutscenes, and I think I want everyone to be able to hang out with us while we're like watching the story go on. And so I think that's going to be also a little bit of my plan today, is that we're not going to start until I see the first set of ads done, and that's like less than 15 minutes away. So we're going to chill here for now. We'll need to get our party ready though, but before that I have been called away to do a quick care duty thing, because for some reason they've decided to invent new jobs for me. I'll be back in a second though. Did I just come back to like a message saying it's 219 days to Christmas? Not to sound like a sourpuss. I fucking hate Christmas. I've rarely had a happy one. But to those who enjoy and to those who are looking forward to it, I always have a lovely build up to it. I hope you have a lovely Christmas in general. I'm just one of those unfortunate souls that have never really enjoyed it. Right, so, let's see, what do we got here? We've got another... How have I lost the window? We got... surely it's not 12 minutes away. Surely it's less than that. Fuck me, it's 12 minutes away. So, we've got a 12-minute run before the ads, and then the ads are about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. 15 minutes before we'll start rolling into the dungeon, I guess. Let's see, let me have a look here. I do not want to do a roulette. Castrum, Meridianum. Oh, it doesn't give you any XP? That's a weird one. The fuck you mean you don't give XP? Wait, will I not level up in the dungeon then? Anyone got some clarification on that there? Can we get clarification? Will I not get XP in this? The item level sinks down to 60. The average item level required is 42. The party needs to sink to 50. It's a 4 stack. That's fine. Nothing too crazy there. But yeah, that's weird. We're getting Allegan Tomestones of Poetics. You'll get the first time completion bonus. Okay, that will probably level us up then. That will probably level us up. Hard to type in a dungeon. That is valid, Nikki. That is valid. I don't expect you to I know some of our friends are avid players themselves who are like at any given point available, are probably in game doing stuff themselves. It's fine. I'm healing. They can wait. They can wait. I don't know if they can, Nikki. I appreciate you prioritizing me in that fashion, but for the sake of your lovely party members, please do not prioritize me. Prioritize them. Only 2 died because of only 2 died because of typing. None of them should have died because of typing. That was not necessary. I could have waited for like a conversation. You don't need to prioritize me. Please make sure your team's okay. Hey Rosie Lanny, you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Holy Monk knows why. It's fine. I mean, I still don't want him to die either. And you know, it's just more of a like a. I mean, I'm just a dickhead on the screen. The party members are the priority here. So I'm gonna need a healer and 2 DPS for this daring do. Obviously, at this point, I will throw it out to the chat if they want to join me in this daring do. But, and I say with a big old butt, I'm saying with a capital B on that butt, I'm talking about a butt so big that it actually eclipses the moon. We will not be launching into the actual, like, queue for the actual... Why is my brain went soggy? For the dungeon for another like 11.5 minutes ish. Are you giggling? Are you giggling about the big juicy butt I'm talking about? Just got here, was distracted. What were we distracted by? We distracted by a big juicy butt. Because that's what I think the chat's distracted by right now. Vegeta. I think they're very distracted by a big juicy butt. They haven't seen the big juicy butt, at least to my knowledge, they haven't seen the big juicy butt. I've just been saying the phrase big juicy butt, and I think it's distracted them. I know Nikki's distracted because she, being the absolute gremlin that she is, decided to start, you know, answering questions in the chat. Beautiful soul. While she's healing in a dungeon, which is wild behavior. The wildest behavior. Why did that quote not get added? Quote. Oh, you forgot to put the ad in. Oh no, there it is. There it is. My brain's away. It's just been slow today. The bot's warming up. The bot's warming up. The first quote of the day is always a bit of a warm up, and then the bot's like, oh fuck, I gotta activate. The global version of Last Origin was released today. What is that? What is that? Out of curiosity. Ah, perfect. My coffee scalding. Been playing for a while. Nice. We are going to get ready for Castrum Meridianum in about 10 minutes approximately. They're going to remain anonymous for now unless they want to give themselves away. Has just sent me a tell saying, "Wah." What is that golden? What's a Yagoo? I've never seen a Yagoo before. Oh baby, there he is. Oh baby. A game I've been waiting for years to get the English version of. Ooh, okay. I've never heard of it. There's Totanium getting ready for his amazing Zelda stream later. Yawn Boy fucking doing 60 frames a second, upskilled 4K fucking Twilight Princess and having a blast with it. Okay, what is that about? Does that say Korean one pop Syrian? No, not Syrian. CRIAN. Syrian one popcorn? It's a cute emote, admittedly. Literally sat down to do the thumbnail. Man sitting down there, he could do a thumbnail. That's a lot of people. You play your heart out, sir. I'm away. You deal with that there. I'm away. We're not meant to be over there. We're meant to be. We were meant to be in like what, like Outer Lanosha, I think. What is the? Oh, that's a pretty emote. Stars. Nice, nice, nice. Stars. I think this is where our forward outpost is. Is it? Is this where the forward outpost is? I don't think it is actually. Oh, it's fucking not. Where the fuck was I meant to be fighting with our friends? Oh, that was apparently that was a kiss. And I've been told to take it. I don't take kisses that I'm told to take. While I wouldn't identify as a brat by any means, because I'm too much of, I almost said the F word there. I'm too much of a big fucking a big fruit in a domineering sense. No. But I will take hand jobs, yeah, 100%. Someone said the hard F. I was like, I mean, I'm allowed to, but like, it's one of those things where like, I don't think y'all are ready for that yet. I don't think y'all are ready for me to drop the hard F yet. You were gonna say it? I look forward to seeing this play out. Oh god, not that word. Oh, why'd you have to say that one? Oh, now I feel nasty. Gee, someone ban that, man. Someone ban that mod. You're gonna come slap my butt soon? Just my... Sir. 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 Your hand comes anywhere near that, bud. It's coming off your fucking arm. You know what possession is? It's 9/10 of the law, and when I possess your hand, it's coming off your arm. You touch my butt, that's a risk factor. You're entering dangerous territory. Oh, that's good coffee. It's fucking warm though. Hey folks over on YouTube, I currently do not speak that language, so I would just encourage you to keep any messages in English so I can talk to you, because that would be lovely. But hey folks on YouTube. Is there any volunteers who wants to join me in Castrum Meridianum, or what the fuck it's called? In approximately 5 minutes time. It's probably closer to 6 minutes time. Hello. They say hello, sir. Hello, handsome sir. Oh, hello. Hello. You're free? Are you in the area? Is there hot Vegetas in my area? That's a hell of a quote that you just randomly pulled. Is that one of the quote numbers you've gotten written down? You're in Phantom? I don't think you're on my friends list with whatever character you're on though. Let me just double check here. Harbor some flowers? Okay. I'm just gonna tell people who you are, but I want to know your motive, right? It's a kind gesture, but why are you trying to flirt with me so aggressively? You told me I had number. Did I? I don't remember who'd saying that one. I remember seeing a lot. I remember saying a lot of ones with shit in it. Want to see what that Hrothgar mount does? I'm using Juzil, which you don't have. Yeah, it looks like I don't have them on the friends list. Otherwise, I would have sent you the invite in advance. Sure, when you appear in Northern Fanalan, I can always give you a wee invite. You want to see? I just think like what? I'm just like I sat there thinking about like about that what that Hrothgar mouth do. I'm like, what does my Hrothgar mouth do? I completely forgot. That's fair. That's fair. Apparently, just typing random things at me while they help people. It just all seemed in the vein of flirting with me, and I was like, they've never flirted with me before. This is a new conundrum. This is a new. Oh, there you are. You're not using the fashion. I've noticed you're not using the fashion. Invite the party. Okay, so you are playing as a. What is that? Dual swords. That's a. It's not Reaper. It's. What is that again? Viper. You're playing as Viper. Nice. So if anyone else in the chat wants to join us after the ads are done, let us know in some fashion or form. We need a healer and we need another DPS. In saying that, if we can't get a healer, that's cool, because me being a tank will probably get like a Q queued up relatively quickly. Like, queuing up should be easy. There we go. There's the start of our ads. So folks who are not currently subscribed are having to wait. And then Monk apparently is down to heal. Are you in a party at the minute, Monk, or what's the crack with that? Cool, no worries. Just let me know when you're good to go. So we'll have a healer. We'll just need one DPS. If we can't get that, that's cool. We'll more likely be able to pick one up in the duty finder. But yeah, just wanted to give an opportunity for the chat to join us where possible. This is going to be potentially a dungeon with a lot of cutscenes. So if you don't have a lot of time, I totally get it, because I have been informed that one of these sections of this dungeon is like a solid 20 minutes of just cutscenes, because they haven't stripped those like cutscenes out in any meaningful way. So they're all very much like, they're all required cutscenes. So yeah, we'll just see how that goes essentially. But again, as soon as we're done this first part of this dungeon, I have to roll that wheel. That wheel is getting spun aggressively. That coffee is so warm. Right, I'm gonna get my wee butt up to... I'm gonna get my... I don't really have to be up there, but I'm gonna get my butt up there anyway. I like going to the first dungeon, or like the first time into a dungeon at the dungeon gate. For me, it's a vibe. I like the vibe of it. So that's the ad done, folks. For people who have just came out of the ad, if you are intrigued or want to join us, we need one DPS for the dungeon run. It is the dungeon that has a, from my understanding, unskippable cutscenes. So if you do find yourselves in a position where you don't have enough time, that's understandable. But should you desire to join us, we do need a DPS, and would be very happy for it. If not, I'm sure Dungeon Finder will get us a DPS. But with that being said, we'll give you a minute or so if you want to just drop us a line either in chat or drop me a line in game if you're already in the server in some capacity, and we'll get you added into the party. What are we rocking? So we're rocking Sage, Viper, Paladin. What the fourth one would be? For a person that's not flirting, they've got flowers out now. Monks has got flowers out. Just a couple of lads in their bikes. One sec. Let me line that up a bit better with you. Let me line that up a little bit better. A little bit more. I think I'll speak more now. Oh god, I fucked it. I think. Oh no, I'm too far forward. 1 second. No, Devo, move more forward. A bit more forward. There it is. Look at that. Just a couple of dudes on their bikes. And a random man with a bouquet. I noticed Nikki weaponizes those things. I've seen her shoot flames out of those things, honestly. Flames out of them. Last call for a potential DPS in the chat, folks. If you want to join us on the DPS, you're more than welcome to do so. It is for Castrum, Meridianum. So last call, we'll give you a few, just about a half a minute here. If you want to join us, last call, we need a DPS for Castrum, Meridianum. Hey, Rory, you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. You're enjoying, but you're cooking. Is this the end game one? I don't know, because I assume it might be. You're asking the wrong guy. I've been told that it has unskippable cutscenes, so maybe. Of course you can join a monk. Get a bike out. It's a long one. That's not a bike. It's not even remotely a bike. That's not a pretty big bike, monk. That's a wheel. That's a wheel. That's a wheel. That's not even a bike. That's an organic entity. That's not. God damn it. Fuck's hell. It's like, I wonder if how long it's going to take to get a party. Fucking instant. Are they still on the cutscene part? Oh, there we go. I really need to put that elsewhere. What is that noise? That noise is really fucking annoying. What is that? Is this the one I think it was an 8-man? I was told that this was formerly an 8-man, but then it's changed into like a bigger one. Or like, it's not bigger one, sorry. They've changed it into like... apparently they scaled it down from what I understand. I hate that noise though. Holy crap. That noise is fucking annoying. Is this a boss? Oh, this is a boss. Okay, apparently. Boss, okay. The fuck, my guys? Where'd you come from? Is the boss the fact that we have to fucking, like, deal with so many ads? It's a damage sponge is what it is? I'm starting to notice that. Sorry, Monk. I am trying to mitigate as much damage as I can. I'm using my mitts. I swear. Calling in reinforcements. God damn. Down a garbage disposal, okay. Where's this bringing us? Holy shit, I'm already half a level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll after this. This is insane. We going up the way? We're going up here? Cool, I can go up here. Are we all kind of for? We're missing our DPS. Oh, they're there. Come at me, you scurvy dogs. Who are the reinforcements, Nikki? Is it me? Am I the reinforcements? I'm sorry if I'm taking too much damage. I swear I'm trying to use my mitigations every so often. This is easy for Monk after I dunked him in the last dungeon. I shudder to think what you did. a terrible job at mitigating, let me know, Monk. I'll try better. Jesus. Oh, you Magitech bastards, get out of my way. Oh, god damn it, they're launching Magitech everywhere. Magitech bastard. Fuck, these guys are spongy though, right? Fucking spongy. Absolutely spongy. Is this our next boss? The Magitech Vanguard F1? What the fuck is it doing? Get wrecked, idiot. He thought he was being real smart there. He thought he was being real smart there. He's not smart. I'm smart. Oh shit, mitigate. Is that a mitigate? Yeah, that's a mitigate. I was like, is that a mitigation? I don't know. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's a mitigation. I'm level 51. I technically can't. I have to do the rest of the dungeon, which is 2 bosses apparently. I'm gonna have to roll after this dungeon. That's a guarantee. What the fuck? Where'd you come from, you pricks? God damn it. God damn it. We got one boss. We got one dungeon in as predicted, Chad, and that's now already like time to switch it up. Oh god. Oh, y'all are spicy. Y'all are kind of spicy. I'm still 50, but like, once I come out of the dungeon, I'll be 51. I heard the level up ping happen. This might get you to 5, I think, because it's done close to the first time completion. Oh god, that kind of breaks the rules of what we do here quite a bit. Not by my own design. Like, am I trying to break the rules? This is what I mean. Is this a boss? Or is this just a pack of bastards? Oh, is this the pack of bastards? Okay. Oh shit, hey Sid. I'll make you give me the 52. Yeah, I've got a fear it'll give me 52 because of so much rested XP as well, Nikki, that like I'm just kind of covered in delicious XP juice. My XP bonuses are leaving a snail trail all running down my bloody stomach. That's probably the most disgusting thing I've said about XP. That's fine. It's all from Dungeon Plus. Don't think Johnson has a road of it. That's wild that he doesn't have that bonus, because that means I'm going to catch up to him and potentially overtake him. Potentially. Yeah, I'm leveling real quick. Not by intention either. It's just kind of happening. Enables is kind of random. They do need to do it to the least popular servers from starting them. It's weird though, because he's on the same server as well though. That's the only thing. Like, he's on the same server, so like it's not like he shouldn't be not getting it either. Like, he should be getting it. They're all part of the cannons. Oh, but when he joined it was populated. Oh, okay. When I joined, it was underpopulated. Should I turn it off? Can I turn it off? Should I turn it off? In the spirit of like the competition, should I turn it off? I might have talked to him about that. You're doing great, by the way. Thank you, Monk. I thought I was doing shit. My lord was taking. Oh, I'm not getting a chance to read this. When you discover that your partner adventure, you better not. Better than, oh god, it can't be turned off. Fuck. Yet in spite of the masses holding its champion, shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. I'm not getting a chance to read this in my own time. This is auto skipping. How is it that you could such a thorn in our side whenever you appear to Havoc in our wake and Sleeve and Radaton, one of the very finest? Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I could care less what you've done with things. No matter what the fact is, that I can't read this in fast enough. If you're allowed to continue, you'll eventually deprive of all I have toiled for. All that is right for my minions and my comrades, and even Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. I don't want him. I don't want him. Also, I can't read this fast. I'm dyslexic. His dreams and his ambitions, his body, his soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I've lost everything before, and I'll not suffer what happened again. For fuck's sake, I can't read this fast. This is a hate crime. I can't read. Oh, she's Yandere? I will kill you, adventure. Only the SE staff can turn off. That's wild. You don't know anyone's turned it off. Just embrace. I'd kill for that in my lower classes. Get bouldered, idiot. Or shielded, idiot. Read the first 5 lines and you get the gist of it. I feel like she's just being a Yandere. We're just gonna say that. She's being a Yandere. Oh shit. I'm taking heaps of damage. I'm taking heaps of damage and I'm not trying to take heaps of damage. Oh shit, get out of that. Oh shit! Get in it again. Oh, you're fancy. Look at you. Your hot spelt moves and your tank buster and your like silly precocious helmet and your desire to see me dead. Ooh, aren't you a sassy lass? Well, you don't understand that I'm Brofgar the Hrothgar. Ah! Ah! I don't know where to stand. Oh my god, you sloppy bitch. You're getting your stuff everywhere. I'm sorry for taking that damage I didn't need to take. Tank busted. Fuck, I should have saved that. I should have saved that, probably. Ah, shit, sloppy bitch. I don't have any... Oh, I have one mitigate, actually, ready. Oh, you're a sloppy whore. Oh, you're such a sloppy whore. Frankly, your mouth control's awful. What the hell? Yeah. Just clapper cheek. Oh shit. No, it's not happening. It's all over again. Are you gonna skip or am I gonna skip for you? Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius, oh god, you are Yandere. And I'm just there, lever daddy, going. Alright. Clapper cheeks till you get back to the dungeon many times in this MSQ roulette, so you'll see the dialogue plenty of times. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over everything else. May her soul no rest. No rest of these balls in her mouth. Says a miracle no harm has came to you, my friend, on which I'll happily give thanks. And my thanks to you to find diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies, the only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we will take the Enterprise. I left her at the ceruleum processing plant. Let's regroup here. This is it, Brothgar. The final confrontation awaits. Fucking did it. Big shout out to you boys. Oh, the little person said good job, take care. Oh, thank you. They can't hear what I'm saying, but thank you. Allegandome's relics of the lost long civilization which perished several years past, in which there is certain knowledge of the Allegan Empire, such as the highly sought collectors of Eorzea. Rowena and her associates represent such of the collectors, in which they have the revenants told the heart of Mordona and her employers to seek out the adventurers who are willing to exchange the tombstones who came across their weapons and whatnot. So, like, can I not just right-click the preferred world bonus and it would, like, just take it away? I look level 50, Nikki, but as soon as I go through... Get kissed, idiot. As soon as I go through here, I'm going to be 51. Yep, 51 and a half. And if I hand this in the Rahoban, and you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of his defenses, the only way the ultimate weapon lies open. It's time for the final phase of Operation Archon. And this is going to give me, not a lot, but enough. And then it started casting. And then ultimate weapon is next. For the final purpose of this operation, the flames will storm the Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. For if all goes well, allow us to reach the Praetorium unopposed and fit ready to encounter your ultimate weapon. This is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best hear it from the heaviest of burdens, for you the best we have, and yet not another soul in the realm could do to get the deed done. Mirweeb and Kane are in the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, we must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold and the reckless. Bards bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their lives at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, which is the value of is at naught. They sell cheap. Risk is no more than what you must. You hear me? Now, best you were off. We have work to do, both of us. See you at the preparations in order to report to Sid. He awaits you at the Enterprise's cerulean processing plant. May Ralgor grant you strength. Which is all well and good, chat, but now we gotta spin the wheel. Anyway, back to the coding shed if you need a hole fill. Did you just threaten to stick something in my ass? Miss, your dildo is going nowhere near my butthole. For I am the penetrator. For I am the one who penetrates. Right, we're forced to do a spin, chat. It's a forced spin. Let's see what we get. Right. Are we going back to square one, or are we going back to? Are we okay? Square one, or are we okay? Is it going to put me back to square one? It's putting me back to square one. No fucking way! It's not going to do samurai. No fucking way! Oh my god, it's on samurai. We're not back to square one, chat. We're not back to square one! Hey, sir, fuck off from me. Less of that. Oh god, queer eye for the samurai. I think that's in Ulda, right? Dumb question. How do you cycle hotbars on PC? There's a button. There's like a little button here. Ever see this thing here? Like the little arrows? So you can cycle them with that if needs be. And then if you also want other hotbars to be active, like in your HUD layout, you can select these bars here. They're technically there, but you need to just activate them like you normally would, and then you're good to go. Oh, the chat is not covered, isn't it? Let's fix that. Thank you. Weeb time. I think it's a shift scroll wheel. Oh, is it shift scroll as well? I might set up. I just can't cycle on the PC. Well, there's a little arrow key here on the number one. There's like ever see it in the number one? I know you probably can't see because the chat's covering it, but there's like little arrows beside the number one, or one of them. If I hide the chat for a moment, you'll see it better. But like there is like a little arrows here. Right. I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe we rolled into samurai and now we have to samurai our way for one singular level. You shift up next to hotbar, shift down for previous hotbar, shift up. Does that work? No, it's not working for me. It's not working for me. We're like, maybe my controls are messed up. Where's the samurai again? Where the samurai? Behind me? Here. Nope. Nope. Get off that. I'm trying to click him. Oh my god. Why? There we go. Okay. False balls, just when you think you've seen it all. The world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. If it wasn't the main card diver, I'd be light entertainment. As far as the fellows are old enough, the grandfather appeared to call the challengers, and who would answer them but the brute of a gladiator? People thought it was, if I remember, a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from the mismatch? An old infirm versus a young inform. But when the action began and the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws, his opponents, not the least of all, with a blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was given to the challenge of the back foot. For insisting on finishing the job, he went to sheathe his blade, putting your steel away in the heat of battle, and that's akin to committing suicide. That wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged at him with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was all over, and then, but not for the old man, for in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what happened, his opponent was crumbled to the ground. In one fell stroke, in the impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the felling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, and the stands erupted in riotous cheers. Gods, just recounting it gave me chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance, simply sublime. How is it possible? I had never heard of such Far Eastern warriors, these samurai. Wait, are you thinking of what I think you're thinking, and you want to face the old man? Well, the silver-tongued shadow master or showmaster was looking for a new challenger. If you want, you can do this. Let someone else be the fool. Okay. I ended up on samurai. I rolled and I literally ended up on samurai. Just spun, ended up on samurai. Fucking insane. It seems like fortune wants me to continue the dungeons. What did I say? I mean, you were very confident. Jermaine. I can't rule that out. I can't ignore it. Because we did get the level 51 inside the first part of the dungeon. Man's gonna study the blade now, yeah. You threatened Yoshi P. Does he run? Does Yoshi P like control my wheel spin? Which reminds me, I need to add Paladin now to my list of things. Because I take out all of the... And I need to remove Samurai. I need to remove all of the entries that are left of Samurai. Not to remove them, but basically take them out of the current wheel. Because I can't really roll on a Samurai again when I already I'm a Samurai. So, so now the wheel currently, we'll be looking real funny right now. We'll be looking real funny. It's just got a lot of monk in there. And then the other ones we haven't touched yet, which is Lancer. We haven't touched Lancer. With Lancer, Monk, Red Mage, Conjurer, Archer, Marauder, and Summoner in the wheel still to do now. Fucking crazy. Since you're a physical DPS, melee DPS, I'm swapping to a magical range. That's all good. That's all good. Anything Final Fantasy 14 related to him in and out, he has it. Oh, so he has control over everything. It's related to FF14. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I'm going to have to hook a Brofgar with a swanky sword and fit. Oh, no, I wouldn't bother. Because I can only do this for one level and then switch it out again. Until Heavensward. So there's no point. There's literally no point because I will be in and out in one dungeon. It would be appreciated, but kind of wasted on me for now because I'm, you know, such limited time with it. Okay, I get Imagine telling you I can't. I'm saying it's probably better off suited later down the line. You don't have to do that either. You don't have to do no, none of those things. This is not a one or the other thing. You can't just no. That's not how that works. It's not one or the other. I'm saying there's no point in doing it now because literally I'm going to get one level and switching away from it again. And the subs thing is completely a different direction. Don't do that. Come all, the marvel of the mystery of the Far East, a swordsman hailing from the exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let it fool you. Old though he may be, he already made short work of one of Ulda's meanest gladiators, and now he seeks a new challenger, and you can best him. You'll be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. There's one condition: you must fight him with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes to proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. My guy. Not only do I think what I have what it takes, I also am a massive idiot, so let's go. What Daddy? What are you daddying me for? Daddy. This aura, unusual yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope where every challenger has come? Well, my friend, I am Musosai, a samurai of the Hingashi. Lest you wonder, the samurai are swordsmen of the Far East, lest yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they're called, and for our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear it on the person, and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. I fucking love it when I'm in sooth. Go to Sooth Armada later. Samurai unlocked. Right. Queer Eye for the Samurai. Why can't I? The equipment's out. You first. I what? How do I change class to the Samurai? How do I do that if you don't let me? Oh, just change the weapon. I'm a dickhead. You're right. Oh, okay. There we go. What the fuck are all these abilities? Wait a fucking second. What the fuck are half of these abilities? Open the box? What box? Oh shit, I need to change my gauge. What was I gonna do? Send gauge. Send gauge displays one of three sends: Setsu, Getsu, and Ka. Sen is acquired from accumulated from determining a weapon skill executed. Higanbana, Taken Goken, and Mider Setsu Geka. Cool. I don't necessarily understand what any of that means. You can simplify the job bars so they're not being an eyesore. I mean, I don't think they're an eyesore so much at the minute. I think those are fine. Right. Feign lowers the target's damage dealt for 10. Okay, that's a mitigation technically, so we'll put that up there. Fuga delivers an attack with potency of 90 enemies in a cone before you, so that's AoE. Delivers an attack of potency of 150 when executed from the target's rear. That's a backstab of sorts. That's also that's got a combo of a Getsu apparently. John become the Genji man. Oh my god. Go to your inventory and open a box. What box? Oh, that box. Oh shit. I look like a fucking weeb. When did I get that? Yoink. Okay, so that's a combo from Getsu. Oh, Getsu's one of those, isn't it? Execute a weapon skill depending on the current number of sen you have in the sen gauge. 1 sen equals Higabana, 2 is Tokugoken, Midi, okay. Nullifies knockback. Okay, so that's in mitigation. We'll put you up there. Delivers an attack of potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Combos out of Fuga, so that's fine. Delivers attacks of potency 100. It can be executed with the target's flank. Combo action of Sifu. Okay, where is the Is the Sifu up there? No, it's not. Okay, right. So let's try and get some of these together. So that motherfucker works with this motherfucker. That works with Getsu. What the fuck is Getsu? That's Bloodbath, so that's a health thing. We'll put that there. What the fuck is Getsu? Wait, did I read that correctly? Okay, so that actually combos off of Sifu. What the fuck is Sifu? Okay. So that combos. Oh my god. Probably one of the... I didn't really remove them. I just stuck them into a different bar. Yeah, I need to go to training dummy as well. So I haven't removed any of them. I've just moved them into a different bar. So that goes into that. Where's that? Leg sweep is a stun. We'll put that into there for now. That's a ranged attack? Well, ranged attacks can go right there. Or there. We'll put the ranged attack there. Second wind is the only HP. We'll put that there. We'll put these down here for a second. Reading shit. Dawn Shrill names are going to be fun. You dragged on and dropped a few off the bar as soon as you got the class. Yeah, the ones I dragged off the bar were sprint and my teleports, which I do every time. It was just every time it does it, it gives me the sprint icon and the teleport icons and stuff down here, and that's what I got rid of. Reduces the amount of damage taken in next attack by 4 seconds. So that's a mitigation. We'll put that up there. That's stun. That delivers attack of a potency of thing. Okay, so that into that, and then that grants Fugetsu. What the fuck was Fugetsu again? I had a Fugetsu there earlier. Oh no, Fugetsu's one of those fuckers, right? And then... Right. Combo action Fuga. That's also combo action of Fuga, but what's this here? Delivers a potency of 100 near 100, reduces weapons, skill cast time, or recast spell cast time. Huh. Oh, so they grant different, they grant different doodles. Okay. Nullifies direction requirements, so I can just execute what I want to do, whatever. Okay, that's cool. Executes up to 3 weapon skill combos without meeting Getsu. So that's another one for Hikaze, right? So like we put that there. That delivers an attack potency combo Jinpo. Where's Jinpo? I think I saw Jinpo earlier, but where is Jinpo? Oh, is Jinpo one of those things? Right, I need to get a target dummy. Chat, I need to find a target dummy. Where's the closest target dummy? Need to find a target, don't we? Thank you, thank you. No, my FC house doesn't have one. We haven't had one installed yet. It's still a massive work in progress. Our architect is, I don't think our architect's been online the last week or so because they're quite busy IRL stuff, so. That feels like that needs to be over there somewhere. The fuck is that? Executes depending on the current number. Okay, so that there feels like that should be done here as well. Could probably put that down here for now. Pillars attack was the. Oh, that's one for down there too. Okay. And then that. What the fuck is this? Sifu shit? Oh, you're down there. Okay, and then I can move used over here. Okay. Right. Okay, so I'm always going to want to... What's this combo into? That combos into that as well, okay. Oh shit, so when I build up all three, hit that bad boy there and then wreck him. How did I build that one though? Oh! And then when you build them, you hit that big bitch right there. Right click on the enemy bar, reset aggro. When you're done, also you'll be able to do anything in combat. That's cool. So I want to use this here to then build this one up. That then lets me go into this here, builds that up. Then I want to go into this one here to then build this one up that builds that up. Then I want to go into this one here and do this one to that one. That then lets me build this one up, and then I drop a big load of. Okay, so I'm always building these meters going into the next one. Okay. Oh, Nikki, you sent me a fucking. Nikki, that is so above my pay grade for now. I don't know what I'm meant to be looking at. Like, I get I need to hit those in order, but that's scrambling my brain right now. There's free abilities depending on how many stickers you have. And so that one, execute the free weapon skill combos without meeting the combo prerequisites does not affect the... So, like, I can execute up the free weapon skills without net... So if I hit that there, I can just do whatever I want into this here and help build up... This will help build up those faster if I want to, right? So then I can do that. So if I, and then I can say, here, fuck it, I want this one now. Right, you know what I want to do then? I want to take this one and put that closer to this one because those ones flow into each other faster, and I'm just gonna sock him in the mouth. So this one, into this one, but then go into this one. Bam. And then this one into this one. Gives me that. And then this one into this one. Can get me into this one. Gives me that. And then I'm like, into that. Okay. Okay. We got the rhythm. And then if I do this, that allows me to do that, which gives me a meter of that there. And if I do that, I can then go in this one. It gives me that. And then if I do, what's that do? That's just like, that's just an attack. That's just like, here, have a wee shot in the mouth, you dirty bitch. The ability is a dot with a sticker. One is an AoE with 2 stickers, and the weave strike is 3 stickers. There's an ability with a dot? Oh, that increases damage, okay. Guard Setsu reduces weapon skill cast times. Flank column. Which one's a dot? Okay, I think I've got like a bit of a breakdown here. But why have I got 2? What is this one for then? That's just a standard attack. But what does it do? Like, it just delivers a potency of 100. Why would I not want to do that one? It's 180. You have 2 stickers, so one has so the ability has become an AoE. This is so confusing to me. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Like, I had 2 stickers because, right, so I generated the sticker, right? So, and then generated, so I got 2 stickers, right? Does that change depending on how many stickers I have? Is that what you mean? Use the combo, check the skill button that uses the weave strike. Delivers a critical hit with a potency of 620. Damage dealt with is increased with under an effect of that raises critical hit. Only can be executed after accumulating 3 sen. This actually cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Well, it fucking is my guy, so get wrecked. Right? So that's confused me because that doesn't say anything about an AoE or a dot. But I do have AoEs here. That's the only thing. Which then that gives me a skill. Or that gives me a sen. Now use it and do a combo, and check the button. Oh, so depending on what I build it with, it does a different thing. Right, so I can only... Okay, so I assume in the future then, I'll get a third one to build up so that I can then do So I assume then in the future I'll get a third one that fills up that meter, and then I can do a big blast as an AoE. Or so these are all like building up for like single target, and then a build up for single target and then multi-target, right? Is that the understanding? But then what's with the NPI? Like, I don't quite get why I have two single target weapon skills. Like, why would I ever want to do that one? Oh, that's a ranged attack? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's a ranged attack. Okay, so if I was like... Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! And then... Oh! Okay, and then I'm like, oh, bitch, take this. Okay. Okay, Samurai's cool. Samurai's cool. Took me a minute and a lot of patience on all your parts to work that out. But Samurai's cool. My fellow samurai. Hello, my fellow samurai. You're all looking very cool here. You can turn the wheel! Push! We didn't even get to do a dungeon yet, and you've spun the wheel. Now I have to learn a new class. Who spun? Ah, right, okay, well. Samurai goes back on the wheel because we didn't level it up at all. After. Right. What are we moving into now? Fucking archer! Fucking archer! Oh my god, I'm back to square one! I'm back to square one! Trying to back to square one! Yep, no MSQ today. MSQ was ripped out of our hands. Right. Fucking hell. Yeah, time to go back to after I spent all that time learning how to do the fucking samurai. I'm now going to fucking why that's the conducer. Oh god. Move that monk down to day's ruined. Way to take a shower. Have fun, Jermaine. Have fun in the shower. It's just made for a much harder wank, right? Well, I guess I'm away over to Limsa, I guess. Oh my god, that was... Why are you angry at me? Reset. Thought we're gonna get... We're not gonna see MSQ till probably midway through tomorrow night. We're not gonna see MSQ till midway through tomorrow night at the earliest. I have so much. I have to level up to level 50. Archers in Gridania? Okay, wrong place. Need to go to Gridania. I was this close, chat. This close to ultimate weapon. This happened to John Sense as well, where someone was like, I want to say it was oh god, who was it? Them again? Was it them? I think it was Aaron and John says his chat was like desperately waiting for him to play some Dark Knight. Like he was fucking like chomping at the bit for him to do Dark Knight for ages. And as soon as the auto spin forced John says on the Dark Knight, someone like 10 minutes later came and went like, nah, we're not doing that, and spun him out of Dark Knight. And Aaron was like, are you kidding me? I waited this long so you could just take it away. And I don't think he got to see Dark Knight for like, I want to say like fucking a week. It was so fucking funny. Oh. Right. I'm gonna be an archer now? Fucking hell. Hello, you. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. Is that, he's here the archers of the realm, gathered and mastered the bow, and he engaged an enemy from distance, seeking to alter the course of battle with a single well-placed arrow. If you've the mind to become an archer, then you've come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Yeah, I guess. Marvelous. Let me enlighten you in the history of both our art of the guild. The bow is an ancient tool which existed since before our fair nation came into being, and is the implementation of war as hunting both. It protects us from our enemies, even if it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery is practiced in Gridania. It's born in two distinct styles of bowmanship. First is devised the longbow centuries of the Eorzean who once ruled the lowlands, and while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters, formerly known as the nomadic Mikote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Twelveswood their home. Though the two people began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony, and during this time they've learned from one another their two schools of archery, intermingling to give birth to one known as today. And this wouldn't be possible if not for the Trappers League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and the cooperation within the hunting of the fraternity at large, and as a happy consequence of the union, the guild's members came to engage in a friendly contest of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to merely practicality, transforming a skill into what has been termed as an art. The individuals would not go form a guild of their own. The Archers Guild, where men and women have gained to attain the mastery over the bow, more than a few members of the God's Quiver have loosed their first arrows within these very halls. If that's, my friend, a brief history of the archery in Gridania, doubtless you are more eager than to take up the bow. Would you be it would be a pleasure to recommend it to your guildmaster. If you receive a permission, you're here to join us. If you would excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. Are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? Yes, the first time, yes. The look in the eyes bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer to the guildmaster, Lucian? Least you worry unduly to the Lucian is affable and kind-hearted woman, even those not in the guild will have known her to seek her counsel on various matters. Ever have they been given a fair hearing? Lucian, at which you and the trainer yonder present yourself before her and impress upon her the desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I was told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lucian, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you a welcome. Our doors are open to all those who will learn. Allow me to explain the basics of the art. First, I offer a foretaste for which way we treat members of our guild. The bows are a great advantage at range, and unlike the arms or other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike the enemy from afar. Though the bow will not boast the destructive force of the sword or the spear, it is myriad strategic application that compensate for the shortcomings of an experienced archer to immobilize the enemy by striking its leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. Fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is paramount import as the role of the battle. They exploit the enemy's weakness, and with the requisite placement and the timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to insist the discerning eye within its members and learn to strike the vulnerability swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend the bow, but it's no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long, arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? I guess? Don't really have a choice now. That as well. For the moment, the four of you may consider yourself one of our number. Now you can lend a hunting log, which will add their names to such creatures to provide a fitting challenge for an archer. And it's up to you, and to help you on your way, bestow upon you the short bow. Arm yourself with a new weapon and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake your trial to gauge your fitness for the join the guild. And then we put that away, and then we put this on. Gear list. Archer. Okay, cool. So get rid of sprint, get rid of return, get rid of teleport, get rid of play guide. We've got a sweet one ability, chat, compared to the slew of 20 abilities I had a minute ago I was trying to learn. Oh, there, John. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. What's that? It's just a heavy shot that does 160 damage. Cool. Lucian wishes you to gauge aptitude archery. Ah, yes, the bow becomes you, Brofgar. Now, before you proceed any further, I must need you to gauge your innate aptitude of archery. And to this end, here is I assign you the following trial. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam beyond the city gates. 3 of them should be suffice. Now, in doing so, you will prove the fitness to join the Archers Guild. And then it does the within saying will do so with your bow and reward back with me when the task has been accomplished. For now, Brofgar, you are in a place within these halls. Okay, cool. Are they becoming an archer too? They're an arcanist right now. I'm watching you. Not judging, but I'm watching. Finish the last of us playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, installed Doom the Dark Ages, and it's going to fix this controller tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully, what happened to your controller, if you don't mind me asking? Right, where does it to go? Oh, Central Stride. Okay, is there a crystal that can be there faster? What's a real controller? Did I not attune to this? Shit. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing so much of this area's attunements. Holy shit. Okay, I should probably run around here and get attuned to things. I apparently have not gotten attuned to the majority of Gordania. I probably need to fix that right now. I finally got an update on the delivery of my controller. It's now apparently in Ireland. When I say controller, my Steam controller, because I bought a Steam controller because I'm one of those assholes. And apparently it is now entered the country of Ireland, which has only took them a while, widely. I think my controller is one of the ones that got sent to the wrong country, like some other folks did, and I think that Valve are not admitting to it because they know if they admit to it, they have to give me a free game. The wee willy wankers. Who do I not have there? Runner, Summoner, mage, monk, rogue, paladin, samurai. Oh, archer. I want an archer there. Okay, I've got you. Who do I not have? Leatherworking arm? Oh, it's because it's the one I'm at. Lancers Guild. Okay, Botanist Guild, so... I can't believe I didn't get the... I can't believe I didn't do this area. I guess I'm never in Gridania to, like, have it mapped out. First one, cameras stick got worse the first stage and slowly going up and down immediately, going fucked up. Nah, like it's got second one, the R2 button season, even though it's turned off, it makes it vibrate. Oh, that's weird. I'll probably have to do that one now. Amphitheater. It's all good, Nick. Do I have anything I can collect off you, actually? It comes to feats of the bard's single lifetime of your lads. Achievements will go unrecognized and you'll have to consider a token of the highest esteem. You recruit achievement points that earns you an achievement certificate. The certificates can be exchanged for special rewards, the choice of you're speaking to Jonathas. I got 6 achievement tickets. What can I buy? I can buy a ribbon, a goblin hat, and a fat chocobo head. I'm taking them all. I want all of them. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Mine. Oh shit, there's more. Oh, bunch of minions. I'll come back for you for more, you slut. Didn't mean to talk. Didn't mean to hit that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There was a mad bastard talking about. What size is your PP? That's a big PP. Hey Johnny, hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. That's a big PP. Solid girth too on that PP. I wonder what size my PP is today. Bet you it's real small. Perfectly average, apparently. Bit slim though. Roy Harness is rocking an 8.5 incher. He's causing God knows how many people wounds with that thing. Johnny's PP is also a 10 incher with an absolute unit of girth. So Johnny's just destroying any orifice he sees. Nick has got sadly a small PP today. Wonder what size my tits are. I'm rocking the smallest tits I think I've ever rocked. Don't judge, it's just cold. Nikki's rocking a bigger PP as well today. Although, pencil whiff PP though. Unfortunate, Nikki, unfortunate. Johnny's rocking the tiny tits too. So's Nick. Vegeta rocking a real long but slightly slim PP. Hey, Aloof. Are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. The itty bitty titty committee is definitely here today. Jesus, everyone's rocking like... Nah, 38A is kind of small. I would change yourselves to all Gridania, blue, Baldur's Gate, yellow, Serpent Gate, white gate, and our ship are landing and are accessible via the A4 destinations. Good, because I need to get over to the front door. Let me go to the front. Stop giving me... I want to go to the front door. Don't mind you with that wildly massive girthy penis, Aloof. Don't mind you indeed. Holy shit. Couple of people today rocking just huge, fucking massive just massive cocks. I want to go to White Wolf Gate. Yeah. I guess I got a hog that needs a rider. 100%. 100%. Am I in the right area? Oh, I am, but I went kind of the wrong way. But it's okay. I've got a mount. I was so close to getting mount flight today. I was so close to the flying mount hood. Sorry. I need to make a daily stupid reference for the day. It's all good. It's all good. There were some conferences of the bust in inches. The letters the size of the cup. A being the smallest, but the letters being larger. Yeah. Apparently you got a massive rack today, Aloof. A huge cock and big tits. You're pleasing everyone today. Who keeps giving me these mounts? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I'm about to die. I don't know, mate. What do you mean who keeps giving me these mounts? Just my mounts. Just my mount. That's what I always ride around on. I went out the wrong door, which is kind of on me. I probably want to go out the back way, like towards this way, probably. That's Blue Badger. I want to go at Blue Badger Gate. That's probably the safer option. It is, and it's exactly what I need. Oh shit! I can move and shoot. Holy fuck! Oh, it's because it's an instacast. I see. Leave me alone, I'm trying to read my thing. Oh shit, okay, so how does that work? Delivers an attack on opponent's 200, can only be executed under the effect of Hawkeye. How do I get that? 20% chance in granting Hawkeye. Oh, okay. Oh my god, why is there so many of them coming at me at once? I'm questioning who makes these. What do you mean? Nikki from our community makes the has made quite a few of our systems on stream. Why does that make him a greedy bastard? Why is he a greedy bastard? Oh my god, what? There we go. I still need to kill the forced fungar. Oh, I didn't even realize that was you, Roar. Hey, Roar. Dickfamation. I need to shake their hands. wonder if there's a way to increase the frequency in which that procs. What am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing anything. I need to go back to the guild now.
Back to the guild.
Right. This class fee's a bit slow, but I'm sure it'll speed up. I'm sure we'll get better at it. I'm feeling. I saw you for a second there. I think I found one of my new favorite emotes now. What's that? What's your new favorite emote? Jesus. Is that one of Trashley's emotes? Fucking incredible. Oh, that's incredible, Loof. That's incredible. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. I watched the last episode of The Boys today. I'm not going to say any spoilers in case anyone hasn't watched it yet. I felt satisfied by that season. I felt satisfied by that season. I enjoyed it. I had no... How did you beat me? Are you an archer too now? Oh God. How are you higher archer than me? How the hell she... Welcome back, Brothgar. It would seem that you've successfully completed the trial. You've proven yourself worthy of the place within these halls, and it's a pleasure that I name you the Archer of the Guild. Follow the path and let us strive together for the mastery of our art. Now you may be a member of the Archers Guild. Know that you seek seniors and they'll not coddle your personal attention. It is up to you to seek our experiences that grow as an archer. And by the way, the first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose the arrow after arrow, paying close attention to the form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring, they become natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer and viewed down from the shaft of an arrow. Return to me. Go well. That's at level 5, which is 2 levels away. I guess we'll just do some hunting logs for now, because I have some hunting logs. I gotta take out some forest fungar, and do I have anything else in the central strand here? And then a water sprite, and then a green tier, and then another, and then a trickster imp. Yeah, and then okay, cool. Right, we'll go back to, was it Blue Badger Gate? I feel as if time with Anticlimactic was semi-satisfying. I thought it was fine. I thought it was good. The only thing that irritates me is that the fan base getting pissy about it not being a comic accurate. How could they be comic accurate though? Like, nothing up to that point was comic accurate. For example, Butcher didn't have those powers in the comic, and everyone inside of the boys in the comic from literally panel 5 are all like having the same super strength and super resistances as Homelander. None of that fucking show was comic accurate. Felt like I felt the lack of budget this season. I didn't think there was a lack of budget. I thought it was just one of those ones where like they're not trying to do an Avengers, so it was never going to have an end game. It was never going to have an end game ending, right? Like you were never going to get an Avengers end game ending. And I think a lot of people, from reading people's reactions on the internet, were expecting something akin to end game. And it's like, this is not Marvel. Like, why would you go in thinking that? Like, why was that your expectation? Nowhere to 90 yet, still faster than you. I know, right? I think series ends are always hard to satisfy everyone. I thought it was good. I genuinely thought it was good. I thought it was exactly what it needed to be. We didn't need a massive fucking like, let's have 50 heroes versus 50 heroes. We didn't need a big clash in the world. It just needed to be what it was, in my opinion, and I think it was absolutely good and fine for that. I think anyone watching that show for all 5 seasons expecting anything that was like an Avengers Endgame needs to really evaluate the show they were watching, because they weren't watching the show. I think it needed closure. It gave us closure, though. I don't know what more closure you need. It gave us the closure. Like, I'm trying not to say the spoilers, but it fucking gave us closure. In my opinion, anyway. Like, it tied up the major plot points that show had been going on for 5 years about. I'm looking forward to the Soldier Boy spin-off. I think that's one step back in time, right? No, I mean, like, it gave closure, but it gave me what I need to be. Oh, no, I mean, like, it gave closure. Sorry, apologies, I misread there. My apologies, Aloof. I'm dyslexic as shit. I am dyslexic as shit and will sometimes misread things. I need to... Where's my hunting log? So I need to go to... Water... Okay, I need to go to the green tier. Quite a few things in the green tier, actually. I need to go right to the green tier. Where's the green tier? Green tier's down there. Cool. It's pretty cool. Nah, I misspelled. It was on me. That's all good. It's all good. I still want to take some blame, though, because I feel like I was a bit intense there, and I didn't want to be as intense as maybe as I was. So I still want to apologize for that. Yeah, it's a prequel, right? Which I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Like, whatever. Like, there's something to be said for that. But yeah, like, I thought like that show done what it needed to do, and for as much as it wasn't like the comic books, it was severely like the comic books in the end, in the very end as well. It was like it was and it wasn't. It's a bit weird. It was a bit weird in that way, where they done it in such a way that it was exactly like the comics, and done in such a way it wasn't like the fucking comics. That's Sam Jackson cameo. That's what more do people want? What's this ability? Increases the damage dealt by 15%. So that's just like a general damage increase. So we'll just put that for there for now. I didn't even recognize that was Samuel Jackson until this episode. I hadn't clicked on. Give you what you needed, but it was unique to be like equal between comic and non-comic. Yeah, because like what, like, I'm trying to figure a way of saying what happened if I say what happened, because I don't want to spoil it. But like, how the resolution is resolved in such a way is not how the comic done it, but the final action was how the comic done it, which is interesting. I'm a bit upset they cancelled GNV. I was a little bit upset as well, because I thought Series 2 was better than Series 1, and I was kind of looking forward to seeing where they were going to take it. Like, I was kind of annoyed at that. But yeah, in a way, like, the how they got to the end is like not like the comic, but what they define a resolution in the how like things end up being resolved in that room is weirdly like the comic. And I was like, oh god, so this is how you've kept it like the comic, but how you got to this point where this action happens is very different. I was like, oh, okay, that's intriguing. And then obviously a different aspect of it happens in a completely different location in the comic, and happens in a different way as well. I'm trying not to spoil it in case anyone wants to watch it. I liked it though. I thought it was good. The main show was a Homelander butcher story in the eyes of Huey, and the book ended all those characters, which was good. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I was just reading that there because I was reading that there for a second, Johnny, because I was reading that going like, but the comic was also from that perspective. What do you mean? And I got confused in my own head because like the comics is all from like Hugh's perspective for the most part as well. And I was like, but that's not effects are heavy plus 40%. What's heavy do? What does heavy do? Oh, that adds venom. Venomous bite. We got a venom now. Delivers an attack opponents save 100 additional effect venom. How do I check to see what the additional effects do? Like, is there a button I can hold down that lets me do that? Like, how do I know what venom does? Toxins that do damage over time, so it's a dot. Okay, and then what's heavy do? Oh god, one more. Who the fuck are you and why are you attacking me? Hawkeye able to shoot the bow straight yet? Okay. What does heavy do though? Did you catch him invincible? Isn't heavy like AoE? Is it AoE? Affects target with heavy plus 40%. Is it AoE? Oh, it slows them down. Okay, so that's like something that lets me kite them. Okay. We'll put the kite over there so that if I need to make distance, I know to hit that button. Thank you, Monk, and thank you, Vegeta. I haven't really caught up. I admittedly, I have not watched much of like Invincible past season 1 because I was like a little bored halfway through season 2. Like probably a spicy opinion. I think Invincible was great for the first season, and then since then it's been kind of a mid show where like you have some episodes that are great and the other episodes are kind of fucking boring. And I am very much just I don't like it when seasons are like that. Oh, maybe not. I haven't played this game forever. It's all good. Heavy shows movement increases speed for cooldown for abilities. Oh. What am I in right now? Oh fuck, am I already level 7? Shit, I need to get back to the... When did I get to level 7? I need to get back to the fucking... The dude in Gridania. Let's say when the fuck did that happen? I think the boys did well for the ending, if I'm being honest, but also kind of wish we got more Black Noir. He was an interesting one. Hey, Gamer Soda, we came well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I think it done well for what it was. I will say that I kind of also am happy that they didn't do the plot twist that was in the comic for Black Noir, because I thought that would have been less interesting, and everyone was expecting it to be coming. So I'm glad that didn't happen. I do remember you, dude. You're the one who said on, I want to say Tuesday, that I was getting famous because you came across me twice in the feed. Yeah, the whole Homelander clone thing. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't do that. I thought that would have been kinda shit. Good morrow to you, Brofgar. I felt it about the time of your turn. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Fuck, I forgot to read. I clicked when I was trying to read something there. Let me go back and... Oh, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Before you go any further, I wish to ensure that you've grasped the fundamentals of this essence of archery. Tell me, Rothgar, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is merely not to look, but it's to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. The archer must remain vigilant in the trace of his target. Overlooking the smallest detail can prove crucial to realization of his purpose, and it must, in short, see clarity. Then the coming next task is a part of your observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city, and I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique, and when you have completed your task, return to me and we will continue. Oh my god, I hate when the chat's trying to scroll and you're trying to go back up to read a fucking tell. Which reminds me, cookies. My favorite character in The Boys or something else? Yeah, that whole plot was kind of BS in the thing. 100%. I would say I like Kamiko the best. I thought Kamiko was awesome. I think I kind of loved Kamiko from the start because I was like, okay, this is incredible. She's awesome. She's such a fucking badass. Okay, so I destroyed. Yes, I'm an archer now. As soon as I got... So here's the thing, Hunter. I don't know if you're here for it. We done the first dungeon. Then I had the roll, which rolled me into samurai. And I was getting ready and learning the samurai buttons to do the next dungeon, and then Monk decided to roll me and spin me out of samurai. And now into archer, so we can't do the dungeon, and now I had to level up to 50 to get back to the dungeon. You're mostly AFK. That's all good. That's all good. So, your finger did not slip. That was done with intent. That was done with intent. I like the memes where everyone thought Kamiko would be like an anime girl when she finally spoke. Oh, she was not. No. Kamiko, I wouldn't say anime girl. I don't even mean sweaty hands. I'm sure sweaty hands. Quite a timely finger slip. Yeah, as soon as I go, yes, I'm ready for the dungeon. I've learned how to work out how to use this class. It happened. I think that was quite the timely finger slip as well. I think someone's telling Porky Pies. What do you think, Vegeta? I think the Porky Pies are being told aggressively. I'm sure you would never. But yeah, I loved Kamiko. I thought Kamiko was so fucking good. So fucking cool. Porky Pies is like Cockney rhyming slang for lies. Just like the Oh. I need to hit one more archery butt. Oh my god, they're called archery butts. I didn't even realize that. Right in the archery butt. Oh, I have to do 6 of them. Shit, okay. One more. So yeah, now we're an archer. And we will not see the light of heaven for a while. I was so fucking close to flying mounts. I was so close to flying mounts. I could taste it. I could taste the flying mount on the tip of my tongue. I could taste it, and then it was stricken from me. The scouters say the bullshit's over 9,000. What, the bullshit I talk or the bullshit of the situation? It's over 9,000. You returned. I trust you have accomplished. You've begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. Next, try will test your powers of observation and battle. Travel to the North Shroud and there put down 8 micro-chews and 8 opo-opos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures will be relied upon for the move around and fight back. Nor are those the only differences, but being comparatively numerous, micro-chews and opo-opos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that your task will test your prowess of observation, albeit in a different manner. In this time, you'll need to evaluate your abilities of your opponent, and in doing so, learn, amongst other things, the micro-chews produce a poison that's quickly sap one's strength, and the opo-opos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Knowing these strengths and how you'll be mitigating them, you'll then commence the attack before identifying the effective strategy. You'll soon be made to regret their folly, but take the time to observe the targets from afar and surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. I'll be looking forward to your success, Brofgar. Cool. Welcome back, folks who are in the advert. We missed yous. I did a wee cry and then a wee wank. So I had a wee cry wank because you weren't here. You can ask the Hunter. He had to console me. It was filthy. Right there, see? Oh. We got one for the taco now. And power level? Does that do both of them? Does that do both of them? Oh, fuck, it does. That's them both enabled. Hello, it's me, Advert. The Deep was my favorite, I think. He had the funniest. The Deep was funny. He was funny. Also just kind of grim as a character, though, but he was funny. I can't deny that. He was quite funny. Nikki's Taco Ouija Day, a legendary taco that people talk about for years after. Oh my goodness. Nikki for a legendary taco. You can now measure your taco energy, chat. And your power level. Well, damn. Right, I'm gonna absolutely savage these fools. Your body is 60% not coffee. Tell that to RRL. He'll tell you different. His body is 90% coffee. Gain their heart against increase power. Go outside. Touch exactly one piece of grass. Returned immediately. Oh god, that was Monk. That wasn't Vegeta's. That was Monk's. Apparently Johnny's Taco Energy Day is a crispy shell taco. Bold, makes a statement, unapologetic. I fucking love tacos. I have to kill 8 of these bitches? I didn't realize. Do we have a Taco Bell now? I want to try Taco Bell. It went last week. I need to go to Taco Bell. Fuck me. Whereabouts is it? Where have they put this Taco Bell? Is it the fucking arse end of nowhere? Like they fucking stuck the other fucking... Like they stuck fucking... What's that chicken place? Popeyes in the middle of fucking nowhere? It's in Apple Greens? Why is it always in Apple Greens? It's fucking nowhere accessible. Unless you want to drive on a fucking motorway. Like who the fuck's going to Apple Greens? So fucking stupid. Only fucking Lisburn victims are going to be fucking going to that. Just follow the smell of diarrhea and capsaicin. I want to be the origin of that, though. I desire to be the origin of that hairiness. Because I've never tried Taco Bell. I've never been to the States. So they get first dibs. They can go fuck themselves. Chick-fil-A is also now. Is that what that is as well? Jesus, why is it? Chick-fil-A I'm not too fussed on getting to. But I want Popeyes. I wanted to get some Popeyes. I wanted to fucking do that. Yeah, fuck that. Lisburn Road bastard. Not Lisburn Road, sorry. Lisburn City bastards. Popeyes in Forest Side? Is it in Forest Side? It's not too bad. I can get to there easy enough. That shite doesn't live up to the hype. That's unfortunate. Is there Wingstop in the Donald? No, that's a need. Oh, fuck, I wouldn't mind trying Wingstop. Holy shit. Just holding up that sweet, sweet Wendy's. Need to hurry up with that. What the fuck is this going on here? Sorry, I'm just getting something sorted in the background chat. Sorry, just fucking setting stuff up there in sure, but what am I missing here again? We'll need a Wednesdays. Need to come back with that ginger bitch. Oh my god, they're opening Papa John's in Upper Newton Arch Road. Did we not have a Papa John's in like West Belfast and it was shite? Actually, we need to get an Arby's. That one I remember the US fucking slapped. Hey Rhino, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Young Archer, Rhino, you missed it. You missed it. So hard to explain this succinctly. So I was in the middle of doing the last the Castrum missions, the Castrum dungeons. We hit 51 with the Paladin, so I had to roll. I had to roll out to a different class. It rolled a Samurai, which means we could have like easily went into the next section of Castrum without a problem. And as soon as I learned how to get the buttons down for Samurai, so I know what I'm doing, someone in the chat made me have to roll again, and I rolled in the Archer. That's probably someone's dad called John when he opened up. No, I'm pretty sure it was like a proper Papa John's. Maybe Google it. I think that was like legitimately a Papa John's at one point. Why is my finger sore? Like, I double checked that, and you're sure it was here before. Monk totally didn't troll him. He fucking did. You know he did. Apparently, Nikki is 47% horny today. Low to moderate. It is there. Behave yourself. behaving itself for now. Oh, I'm getting fucking bled out. Bled like a stuck pig. Put the health one up there for now. What is my horny? What is my horny levels at? Tell that to my erect cock. Oh god, it's a level 7. Why is a level 17 coming after me? Why is a level 17 linked to you? That makes no sense. Not chill with that. That's bullshit. Probably not the first one's ever open. Apparently not the first ever one's open. Checks knows. Ballymena for fuck knows what reason back in December. Who wants to eat in Ballymena though? But that's good. I think of it as where the class got caught up now, and that we don't start level 1 during level 88 quest. I guess, but I was so close to getting conclusions to the Garlean storyline, Rhino, and I was so close. Apparently, Rhino was horny as fuck, as well as Vegeta. Holy shit. Johnny is the most horniest man in the chat right now. Johnny is so horny that he might actually erupt. Chat was robbed of MSQ. Well, yeah, I'm here with all of you. Apparently, I'm the least horny I've ever been. Apparently. Approach Johnny with caution. He might leave you with a mouthful if you're not careful. It's your own risk. If you go near Johnny, you get a mouthful, you're warned.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, please, would you? I dream of that. Welcome back, young Brofgar. Tell me how you're able to put the techniques to good use. When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows down upon is a wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not with more of a context of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe's greater cause of fewer arrows. For instance, one choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard and employ toxins to sap their strength over time. The assumption of the fact is drawn to you prior to the fall of your 16th target. I congratulate you on passing the trial. That was unnecessary zoomed into me. It's a great show. What was that show? Silvari, what was your honest evaluation? Who the fuck are you? Not bad if you ask me. The investor pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Lei Aleppo, and I'm this is my second year at the guild. Man is offering loads on loan. Loads on loan is a wild statement. After the A Realm Reborn MSQ, there's like 80, 50 level quests, which we use for leveling the weaker classes, which is handy. I don't want it back with interest. Oh my god. Oh, is it from Hazbin Hotel? I've never watched it. I won't lie, I was hesitant to watch Hazbin Hotel because, see, sometimes when people are very intense about a show, it puts me off the show, and I think that half of me has been. And then there's a knife. And then there's this knife-eared arsehole. Knife-eared arsehole? This person here, Leah Aleppo. It's quite a plain that you have talent with the bow, but you must take care of mind your surroundings when you're pushing the target. I had my eye in the duration of the trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Yeah, because you weren't mind your surroundings. That's rich coming from you. Oh, do you mean this asshole? Your very movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked and your eyes are misaligned. It takes the age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose the arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucan. This man is not fit to wield the bow, and for our sake and his, he should revoke his membership. And I've always said outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind master or noble art. Okay, well I want to slap this guy with my fucking Garfrey Hrothgar cock, because how dare he fucking speak ill of me like that. I absolutely loved it. If you enjoy musicals, you don't mind a bit of cussing, sexual innuendos, and gore. It's a flip on religion dogmas, then it'll make very, very religious people uncomfortable watching. It's a perfect show to check. I like those concepts, and I have nothing against those. It's more so like sometimes, like when people are very hyper aggressive trying to convince me to watch something, I don't know what it is, but sometimes when people are like a bit too aggressive at me about watching something, my immediate internal instinct and reaction is to immediately do the opposite, because my brain's kind of like, no, you're making a demand off me now, and I don't appreciate that demand. Not doing it now out of principle. Yeah, it makes you kind of ick toward it. Yeah. I like knife-eared asshole as a term. I have that so badly. We wasted our breath in trying to teach his like. Well, allow me to introduce Sylvain, our comrade at the butts. As a fellow who was once God's quiver, you see, and he can be a little bit opinionated when it comes to archery, but then you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. He's a piece of shit. You'd be lucky to get much out of the fossil-brained wildworm Eorzean, like him at the best of times. With them, it's always 12 words this and elementals that, and no offense intended, Lucian. Is it Lucian or Lucian? Is that Lucian or Lucian? None taken. I know full well that some of our kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Yeah, you're racists. Like, there's no two words about it. You're fucking racist. Although people behold the same object, ever will we see different things, and there's no right or wrong, for it's a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective you choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Brothgar. Well, thank you. I do have nice eyes, apparently. In game. Eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, but so trust them, and to what you see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress in the next we meet. I had that toward many video games too. I was curious but Baldur's Gate 3. Never played it because people did that to me. You have to play it. Oh my god. Yeah, Hunter has a big aversion to that game as well. Okay, so I'm level 9. I leveled up again. Did I get any more skills? I did not. I did. Oh, the ugliest armor. The ugliest armor. Glamour. Thank God for glamour. So ugly. Ugly armor. I need a new show and game. I can't really recommend anything because I'm not good at recommendations on the show front. Game though, like, I played a little bit of it and I've heard nothing but fantastic things past the point of what I played, because I only played like a half an hour of it, of Forza 6. It is fucking peak driving game. Really fucking good. Oh, I think he's played Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'd be shocked if Johnny hadn't played Cyberpunk. I'd be very shocked if Johnny hadn't played Cyberpunk. Actually, I need to go to green tier and take out for Anno and Trickster Imps. So I need to go back to green tier. Is there a faster way over there? Not really, is there? Because I can't fucking fly for some reason. A large part of my disdain for that game is for that reason as well. I did try to play it. I just dead ass hate the gameplay. That's fair. I get that. Like, top down CRPG games are not everyone's bag, and that's understandable. Forza 6, like the previous ones, where you need to build and tune up your cars. You don't have to. There's like a lot of auto tuners that they can just do the job for you. But you go for it, do races and stuff, and like the Horizon games are like less like Gran Turismo, and they're more like, I want to say Burnout without crashing the cars, if that makes sense. So like Forza Horizon 6 is like, you go and do like time attacks, races, off-road stuff. Like there's different types of cars and different types of like off-road cars, like sports cars, speedsters, drift cars and stuff. And you can do like different activities depending on the type of car you have. But there's a lot of like auto tuning and stuff that can be done for you. Like you can download other people's tuning specs. You don't have to go into the nitty-gritty if you don't want to. It's very good. It's very good. A little bit like Need for Speed. A little bit like Need for, like the Horizon series is their more casual game, where the Forza Motorsport is more of their Gran Turismo line, if that makes sense. I wanted to like it, I wanted to push through the demand of wins, but nope. And I get that. That's the thing, right? It wasn't for you, Hunter, and that is fucking valid. It's also one of those things where if you do try it again and you wanted to try playing it again with me, I'm always open to it as well. But I need you to know that there is not an expectation for you to change that mind. More so, there is just always an open door for it, but there's never an expectation to do it. But yeah, so like there's two different things in the Forza franchises. It's like the Horizons kind of like their open end Need for Speed, where like you have like off-road cars, drift cars, speed cars and stuff. So there's like different categories and like time attacks and fun stuff like that there. And then their motorsport games is all like, hey, you're just a pure track racer and you like tune your car and get your car into the exact, like, you know, the right wheel balance and the right sort of steering column on it and stuff, and tune your fucking accelerator to a certain degree. And to some extent you can do that in Horizon as well, but there's like a bunch of like community folks that can upload like presets and stuff for you, and then you can just download those and just put them on the car you have or a car you buy and just roll with it, and takes maybe that aspect of the game, if you don't enjoy it, out of your hands for you. It's not for me. Fucks up my autism, and people are very intense about it for a while. I'm happy for them. I just don't care. But it was just a lot. That's valid. That's valid. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. I think I may need to go north. So you grew up playing StarCraft and Bangkok or stuff like that, top-down story games. Played a lot into very DD, so I was excited to check out the game. But like, I have a skull on my face right now thinking about playing it. Oh my god, it's done that to you so badly. Just thinking about it now just makes you scowl. Fair play, fair play. What the fuck am I looking for again? Hunting log. I'm looking for an anole and a trickster imp. Anole and a trickster imp. Okay. I know I'm in the wrong place. It's probably up here actually in the thing. That's sad to say out loud. I'm sorry. I completed the story of Pokepia and I can't be arsed going back to collect all the Pokemon and build stuff. That's how I felt. I looked at Pokepia and I looked at it and I was like, that looks fun for people who really like Animal Crossing and who really like Minecraft, because that's what it looks like. It looks like an amalgamation of like Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Just not for me. Just did not inspire me to buy a console. Not gonna lie. One day I'll go back and collect the rest of those Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh, you were doing really well in it actually when we were watching you stream it. I forgot about that, Totanium. Totanium streamed it for a while. If you haven't gone out and checked out Totanium, please do. Absolute lovely lad. He's going to be streaming some Twilight Princess, the Zelda game later, if that's any of your bags. You know what? I'm going to play the game when I get paid next. I shouldn't let that affect me so negatively and deny me an experience. I mean, see how you feel. See how you feel, Rhino. Don't ever feel like you have to play it though. Like the same thing I said to Hunter applies to yourself. Like, enjoy it for your own merit. Don't feel if you're not feeling that vibe and you don't feel that vibe, don't push yourself. That's not fair on you. So yeah. Pokepay is actually a really good game, but I watched someone pay attention here for a second. Actually really good game, but then I watched some people's builds and to get some inspiration and seeing mass cities and just put me off. I had that as well with you know, the last Animal Crossing game. I weirdly had that with the Animal Crossing game last time. I saw so many other people's villages and I got a little bit annoyed that I just didn't have the time or patience to pull that off myself, and it kind of put me off a little bit. I have 2 or 3 more Pokemon to get in Pokepay. I didn't know you stream. I dropped a follow. Oh, it's awesome, Nikki. I appreciate you doing that there. Heard you're playing Zelda, which I love. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's a hell of a fucking thumbnail you got right there, Totanium. God damn. It's a good looking thumbnail. Yeah, he's going for Twilight Princess, man. But I'm not being PVG specialist stream tech. I dabble in streaming too. Yeah, Totanium's got me out of some mad fucking binds before of streaming software. I think I'm in the wrong place. Don't you come after Matrix Derp, you slut! Oh, what's this? Binding target. Oh shit, okay. It's another thing to slow people down. Cool. New PS State of Play is out in June, I think. Showcasing Wolverine. I'm gonna look forward to seeing that. I want to see that a lot. I only have like 16 Zeldas to get through. 16 of them? You need to get on that, Roar. Some of them are not even that long. You probably get like some of them, like 1 or 2 of them done in a weekend. Right. Where is this Anol? What the fuck is this Anol? Zelda's the reason I found my wife, so definitely a great game to play. Oh, 100%. I fucking love Zelda. I grew up playing Zelda. I have complicated feelings about the newer Zelda games. But I do love Zelda games. I fucking hate Breath of the Wild. But I weirdly love Tears of the Kingdom. Is Zelda your wife? That is a wild question you ask. Is the Princess of Hyrule your wife, sir? No, this isn't me saying, hey, you're Irish. Do you know this Irishman? But have you heard of DB Geek? I can't say I have. I can't say I have. Are they from Belfast? Or like, are they from the north? Well, he said that's how he found his wife. Logic would dictate his link. That's an interesting application of logic, I will say. Very interesting application of logic you got right there. I know it's not a popular choice, but I really did enjoy Breath of the Wild. I find it really easy to lose myself in. I'm not sure why it worked, but I don't think that's an I don't think like liking Breath of the Wild is an unpopular choice. I think liking Breath of the Wild is a very popular choice. I think Breath of the Wild for me, fundamentally, like, kind of strips out a lot of what makes the Zelda games very much a Zelda game, and I think that they only got it back with Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is what Breath of the Wild needed to be without losing what a good Zelda game is. To me, Breath of the Wild is like an open world's kind of like, it felt more like an open world sort of sandbox with not a lot in it, where like Tears of the Kingdom had some of that sandbox nature, but the world felt living and breathing because you could literally go to towns and speak to people and like do quests and actually have like what felt like a more living, breathing world, which I felt like Breath of the Wild lacked. Breath of the Wild was your first Zelda game? Fuck off, Johnny. No way. You certainly went through this your whole life only. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. No. Lies and slander. No. Refusing to believe it. I'm having the copium. There's rumored Ocarina of Time remake. I need it. Tears of the Kingdom was phenomenal. But then again, the kind of person who likes grinding, because my OCD loves it. I don't mind grinding. I like grinding. I just thought that I think so. I'm just gonna read some more of the chat before I give my opinion here. Breath of the Wild was my second Zelda game. It was okay. Tears of the Kingdom, though, I adored it. But he was playing the first ever Zelda game. He started Breath of the Wild, so I created an account to watch his stream. Oh. Okay, so he's been a streamer on Twitch for about 6 years, maybe longer. But when he was first playing the Zelda game and started Breath of the Wild, you created to watch his stream. Like, that's cool. Yep, honestly, I grew up on beat 'em ups, which is valid. You know what? Valid. Fucking bit of Final Fight. No. Is Final Fight beat 'em up? Bit of Streets of Rage. Bit of Final Fight. Bit of that stuff. Yep. But here's the thing, right? I think the biggest crime that Breath of the Wild commits is giving you such a massive open world, and then in that open world constantly giving you small little things to go into that takes you out of the open world to then do a small confined room puzzle. And the majority of that game is you just going to one location to jump into a small confined room to do a room puzzle. And I think that is one of the most hateful uses of an open world I've ever seen. Like, I genuinely believe that Breath of the Wild was a tech demo for fucking Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom was a full fucking game. Breath of the Wild to me was not a full game. It was a half a game at most. I did not respect it one bit. I thought it was a laughable waste of my time. I didn't even play Pokemon game too. What? Johnny, come off it now. What do you mean you didn't play Pokemon until you were an adult? I think the biggest crime you can commit in video games, especially open worlds, is to have a boring, non-interactive, non-actual lived open world. No one wants to walk 200 miles to their next objective and not feel like they're seeing like characters live, breathe, tell stories inside the distance in between, you know? Anyone can fucking make an open field and make it 200 fucking meters long. What makes that open field interesting is the stuff happening in that field, and if there's nothing happening in that field, which in large parts of Breath of the Wild, there's fuck all happening in that space. It's a fucking crime. It's a waste of space. Literally. You got a lot to catch up on, 100% he does. It pleased me to see how you've grown up to be an archer. Plainly, you have taken the counsel of the heart and have learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will call Leah Alipo, a senior of the guild. I've given you over to her care for the lessons. Speak to her and do as she bids. You're level 16 now. You were level 8 when I left you. The fuck do you mean? Get kissed, idiot. Grew up with Street Fighter and Final Fantasy. See, they're good games. They're good games. Street Fighter, great. Final Fantasy, great. What was your... Oh shit, I didn't talk to Leah. I need to go talk to Leah. What was your first Street Fighter? Was it 2? Was it 2 Turbo? Was it Alpha? Was it Third Strike? What are we talking? What are we talking? Street Fighter 1? You played that shit show? The one where the boss is Sagat? And like it feels like weird like molasses half-step motions? Surely not. I've been expecting you, Brothgar. Shall we get on with it then? First, a few review. Remember how the Bowmaster used to go out and destroy targets throughout the city? Then I would ask you to do the same this time. However, I'll need you to venture outside these gates. I'm sure you realize by now, but there's no guarantee of your safety within the side of 12wood, and if you search, you should care for the Manor surroundings. You won't need the luxury of focusing solely on the quarry this time. You have to keep your eyes peeled for the potential threats as well. That being said, objectives destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain safe distance from the hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels. Risking direct confrontation will only get you. You can't outrun your pursuers. Targets are hidden in Central Shroud. Before you go, use the heavy shot technique to destroy them once using a single arrow. Very well. Too well, Propgar. Okay. Okay, no, it's Street Fighter 2. I had a feeling it was Street Fighter 2. I don't know anyone who's like a big Street Fighter fan started on 1. Because 1 was like... I think 1 was an arcade exclusive for the longest while because it was... never ported over to the consoles if I remember correctly. Or if it was, I don't recall it being ported over to the consoles in any meaningful capacity. I'm going up here. Everyone has to start somewhere. I still have Street Fighter 1. Really? The one where you entered the code in the beginning to get the extra characters and Turbo. Yeah, that's 2 Turbo. That's 2 Turbo. Didn't 1 have like 2 characters to choose from? I think it was Ken and Ryu, and the last boss was Sagat, and it's literally the story canon game where Sagat gets his chest scar because Ryu hits him with the Shoryuken, if I remember correctly, which then breeds the rivalry that Ryu and Sagat have going forward in relation to the tournament. Do I have a heavy shot? Oh, I do have a heavy shot. If you can't have tell, chat, I'm a bit of a fucking nerd. I'm a bit of a massive fucking nerd. Fucking nerd. But like the problem with 1 was that in 1, the way the movement and your inputs worked were like kind of broke. Like they didn't work correctly. So when you were trying to do quarter moons and half moons to do your positional to kind of do your a lot of your attacks, it didn't work well. Like it was half the time it was broke. It was a pain in the ass to deal with. And I'm done, bitches. Governor, the company had several arcades from that time, so they kept them when the oh shit, that's cool. Fucking old school arcade cabinets just fucking lying around that you could fucking take. Then I gave up playing because my mum's friend and had sons that played tournaments and they used to kick the fuck out of me all the time, so I stopped playing. Oh shit, I remember. Me and you played. Yeah, we played. It didn't work. I brought Did I bring the fight stick in? Did I bring in the big fight stick that one time? We had like a bit of a tournament going on in work. I think I remember that. Yeah, we got down to 1 pixel health each. I remember that. That was fucking insanity. So janky and glitchy. Last time I tried to turn it on, it made noise. It was horrible. Oof. I mean, you might have corrosion on the capacitors. I didn't read what they said there. Shit. The targets are hidden inside a shroud before you use the heavy. Oh, okay. Well, you made short of those. I must say, it seems that you learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. I did. Let's continue then. I mind to give you some more practical experience to receive a request recently, which I will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems that slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble to the locals. We've been tasked of the culling of the beasts. The request came directly from Stilglade fame, which the wood wheelers and the God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters. The conjurers often turn to us for help, and before you ask, there's a good reason why they would rather not see this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined, but that's quite enough for the conjurer's troubles. Luciana taught you how to discern the enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider the comprehensive review of the lessons of my own. Your orders are as follows. Head out to the east shroud and there put down eight tree slugs, and 8 vultures, using the skills you've acquired thus far. Good hunting, Brockar. These ones are having me kill way more creatures than normal. Like, kind of crazy the amount of creatures they expect me to kill on a given nature. So I don't remember playing any other games prior to RE 1 and 5/7. I played a lot of Zelda, played a lot of Mario games. I played a lot of shmups and whatnot. Also played a lot of... Weirdly, the Spider-Man game on the PS1 was really fucking cool. Played quite a bit of that. Played a lot of Crash Bandicoot. Played a lot of Streets of Rage. A lot of Golden Axe. A lot of Shinobi. A lot of... Earthworm Jim. A lot of Sonic games. But I played a lot of shit. Growing up. Can I remember what my first video game was? It was a James Bond light gun game for the ZX Spectrum. Pong? I don't know if I played a lot of Pong growing up, Rob. But yeah, the first game I played was a James Bond light gun game on the ZX Spectrum. Oh no, we had an NES. I was Duck Hunt and Mario Bros. They came in like a 2-for-1 cart, right? Played Terminator on the NES. I don't think I played that till way later on in life. I think that very specific Terminator game is something I didn't get to like way later on. Also, like their Jurassic Park game on the Sega Mega Drive. Played that in John Bacon's house when I was younger. That was cool. I liked that game. Played a lot of PC games as well. So I played a lot of Doom when I was growing up. Played a lot of Duke Nukem, a lot of Terminal Velocity, a lot of Quake, a lot of Counter-Strike, a lot of Command & Conquer Red Alert, a lot of Command & Conquer, a lot of Age of Empires. Also played a Star Wars variant of Age of Empires. There was like a reskin of an Age of Empires game that was like Star Wars. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but I played a lot of that. Played a shit ton of Jedi Academy. I did play Black and White. I played Black and White 1 and Black and White 2. Galaxy War, yes. Played a lot of PC games growing up. A shit ton of PC games growing up. I was actually quite a PC gamer early on. Original SimCity. Yeah, I played original SimCity as well. I didn't quite understand it, but I played it. Played some Civ. Played... God, there was... God, what was it called again? Like Sin? There was a game called Sin. I played a bit of that. Quite a bit of that. Played X-Wing versus TIE Fighter on PC. Played quite a bit of TF2. Not TF2, TF, sorry. Obviously Half-Life as well. I built my first PC just to play one. Really? Jedi Academy was the shit. Jedi Academy was so fucking good. Also Jedi Outcast, Kyle Katarn games, those were great. Those were so good. So many games. Why am I fighting this? Is this one of my... Oh, it was, but I've just went into autopilot like a dickhead. Yeah, WoW fucked me up as well. I was playing WoW for several years without a break. Like I went from vanilla right up to Pandaria, and then I had to stop playing because I'd spent all of my life just doing that. Like vanilla right to Pandaria. It was not healthy. And then I never touched an MMO ever again. Played a lot of the Battlefield games as well growing up. Like 1942, Vietnam. Played a bunch of those games. Those games are great. I sometimes think back to when I was like younger and I had my own first PC and how like negligent I was on my like PC maintenance. Like I think when I was playing my Warcraft years, I don't think I updated my graphics drivers for years. Like I think I rarely fucking did maintenance on that machine. And looking back on it now, I'm like, God, I really shouldn't have been allowed a PC. Like I was so stupidly neglectful of that PC. Like fuck all maintenance was done to it for the time I had it. The fact that it still played games quite well up until I stopped using it is a shock to me, because like it was running some of the oldest fucking drivers. You got an ad for Forza 6 there. It's a good game. I actually really enjoy it. It's also a very pretty looking game. That was me with my PC. I felt so bad for it. Like, I was weird because like it was one of those ones where I was smart enough to defrag my hard drive once every few months. I had that wherewithal, didn't check my drivers, didn't check Windows updates, didn't do any of the other stuff. I was terrible for that. I was good with the defragmentation though. I did do that. I did do that regularly enough. Judged by your smug expression, say you've acquired a feel for maneuver and exploit enemies' weaknesses while covering your own. Vultures will keep their opponents at wing's length, and attacks will send you flying. The solution is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs on the other hand are annoying and knack for disrupting spellcasting and secretions. As such, you will be keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, your good positioning is key to your success, which is why it's absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. But knowing all of these is fundamental to party and hunting. Before you keepers in the moon conceived the archery, it dwell not on the city but in the forest. For many people, hunting was the way of life, and in hindsight, I suppose there was much of a lesson of hunting on archery. Still, Lucian, is it Lucian or Lucian? Lucian or Lucian? Knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting too is an art. Before I came to Gordania, I never gave it much a thought, but the more I think of it, the more I begin to realize. Forgive me, I've not given to Fitz sentiment. Truly forget I said anything, but I do forget that the hunter must recognize his prey's weakness and strike swiftly even when the opponent presents itself. This concludes the lesson now. I suggest you play Lucian or Lucian? Lucian? A visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. It's good to see you, Brothgar. Hope that you've learned much from Leo. Lucian. You adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yes. How dare you entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she's downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucian? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back to the darkness. Aye, and this boy too, he's an embarrassment to us all. That's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable as your love for our nation, yet there's much more you have yet to learn about archery. Brothgar has matured greatly in the short time he's been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Brothgar's presence here. You will be giving him his next lesson after all, unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Brothgar, I would have you devote yourself wholly to your training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. I hate him already. Oh, that we can agree. I'm going to put an arrow up his ass. I'm going to put an arrow right up his pooper. I'm going to shove an arrow so far up his hole, you'll be choking on an arrowhead. Right, I'm level 12. 3 levels out from the level up. Hunting guide suggested I have to go to North Shroud, to North and Central. Do I have any more in Central? Just North. Actually, why have I got that incomplete? Right, North Shroud to take out the Tree Speak, the Middling, and Central Shroud for the Bent branch. So we are for North Shroud. Oh no, Central Shroud first. Central Shroud. Was it Central? It was. Bent branch. Okay. Bent branch. Where is Bent branch? Bent branch. The fuck is that place? Did I read that wrong? I may have read that wrong. No, I didn't read it wrong. Central Bent Branch. Where is it? Oh, it's here. It's right fucking here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, what is that? Bloodletter delivers an attack with potency of 130, maximum charges too. Oh shit, give me that. Right. I need just a few more. So wait. Okay. Did they get the 19? Wasn't even 19 a minute ago? What the fuck? Don't give me fucking magic. Don't say that to me. Little shit. Uh-huh. That's me up to level... Was that level 13 now? Cool. Right, I need to go to North Shroud. Yes, North Shroud. It's only going to give me 800 though. North Shroud. I don't know if we're going to get to level 50 tonight. I definitely might be tomorrow before I get to level 50 chat, before I can resume MSQ. I have to go to Tree Speak. Where's that? Over here. Okay. Right. Oops. Shroud. You're stomping around, sweetheart. I'm in here just doing some casual huntings. I should probably... Eh? Because you like Gridania. So it's like your hunting grounds. Oh, I say this. I'm in your hunting ground, sorry. Because I have to do my home. Yeah, your home. My home. What's that again? Oh, increases damage dealt by 15 for 20 seconds, but it's 2 make cooldown. That's probably more useful in a dungeon. My home. Same Gridania and Black Shroud were my first ever home base. I kind of just have a love for Limsa. What level is that for? Level 3? I'll do it. I have a love for Limsa. Limsa, because of the pirates, is just has been my forever vibe. No, you fucking whore. Get back here. Get back here, you whore. Where the fuck is my... How is he doing, by the way? Oh well, no. Forgot to do fates. You can't escape your tree hugging nature. It's one of the reasons why I fell for you, because you're so inclined to be encapsulated by the beauty of the natural. Give me my XP. Yeah, level 14. I shall not be denied these levels. One second, just let me head off a warning shot. Warning roar. I've got this cool mount that you for some reason were wondering how I keep getting mounts. I keep getting mounts because God intended for me to have these mounts. Why are you level 37? Oh god, I need to get out of here. I didn't suck any deck. That's the best part about it. That's the neat part. I didn't suck a deck for it. Where am I for? Hunting was hunting. Central Shroud. So you didn't even do the fun part? What can I say? I'll put it this way to you, Roar, right? I suck dick for the love of the game, not for mines. Did you not see me in front of you again? I didn't. Were you there? To be fair, I was being chased by a level 30 something. Or level 40 something. Were you here? How did I go back to find you? To be fair, I was like trying to not die. Oh, is it? Oh. I am Central Shroud? I need to go to Bent Branch is Central Shroud? Yeah, I need to go to Bent Branch. But I'll wait here for you. Zoomies. Oh, there you are. Hello. Why are you sulking in your chair? Why are you topless? Now you're just dancing at me. And you're also in pajamas. This is very U-core, I have to say. Get kissed, idiot. One second, someone on the phone. Yep. Bam. Don't water me. Don't you water me. I need to go to the Brant Branch if you want to come with me. I have to go find a Hornet Swarm. They really want me to have the... No, what? No. Let's try a different mine. I don't think this is a two-person mine. She's looking up at me. Over here? I think. Yeah, down here. I have to find something. But yeah, when I was teleporting out of fear. I wasn't really looking at my screen. I was like, I got to teleport. I'll check the chat. Where's the next one? There's one. And then there's another one. All good, all good. Take your time. I'm just killing stuff. Did that not count? Oh, I need to do 4. I need to do 4, not 3. Okay, that's that one done. I need to do Arbor Buzzard. Arbor Buzzards around here. Looking for an Arbor Buzzard in the area. Probably down here, right? Arbor Buzzard. What are the chances you're in here in Town D Croft? No. Okay. Go away, weirdo. Aura buzzards? No? Cool. Oh shit. I'll do this fate because it's cool. That was not what I was meant to attack, but okay. Tell you what, I'm making quick work of these boys. Our fate complete and our level up because I'm just that good. Looking for the buzzards though. Like, I'm here to take out the buzzards, and I may have leveled up to the next class quest, but I might as well go after the buzzard while I'm here, if I can. Just to get out of the way. There we are. Where's the rest of them? I only took out one there, and I need 4 of them. Are they done here? Oh, they're done here. It just dawned on me about more gear to wear. That'll probably be a little bit more. Oh, I can't do any. Saying that, actually, that's a fit. It's not the intended fit, but chat, that's a fit. Come on. That's a hell of a fit. That's amazing. I think I'm accidentally very, very fierce, right? Slay, very slay. Got that one done. Is there any? There is not. I mean, there is and there isn't. Those fates are worth so much. Actually, was that last fate giving me loads because I was... Actually, what? Let me just double check my log for a second. Oh, that last fate might have given me loads because of the reward on it. Because I think I needed to do that. Oh, I don't know. I just know that someone's challenging me to like a speed level and they're winning despite the fact that I have the advantage of road to fucking 90 going. Oh shit. Right, I need to go back to Guardania to get my next quest. God, I love coffee. Also, I kind of prefer my lever daddy look for the minute. I like just sporting sweet leather jackets. Yay. I do want that top even as a bottom. I think it look good on you. Genuinely, I think it look good on you. You need ways to get some quick leveling. Levs are a great way. I don't really need the way I'm progressing. Like I'm not looking to rush it right now. I'm kind of taking them in stride, to be fair. And plus, like road to 90 is stupidly OP. Repelling shot jump. You should 10 your arms from the current target. Cannot be executed while. But oh, okay. So to give you a little bit more distance. Nice. Welcome back, Rocker. I trust you'll have kept your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned last time we spoke under Silver's tutelage today. So put aside your misgivings for available any wealth of experience and go now and present yourself before him. But that's not how you win, JKJ. I know how I win. Suck as much dick as I can. My glamour wish list is plump. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you've not the faintest inkling to what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Eorzean.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes! The essence of the art, to raid one's enemy and instilled into us over like centuries. It is time we have defended this great nation against a veritable imaginable foe, granting insight of which you can never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs to portray the coming action? No. Can you accurately predict the opponent's movement? No. Can you glean into your foe's intentions at a glance? No. Can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Lucien that I have even agreed to teach you. Go to the east side and the targets are hidden, but do not presume they will be easy for you as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trials of my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek are hidden. Do not, and I do not mean hidden in the midst of the region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. This unlikely is event is a spy target. Your limited range will necessitate that you slip past the bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A fate considered beyond you. What was that? Was that a frown? Mayhap that you're thinking that the Mukote set you a similar task? You're wrong. She's merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand you discern precisely where they will be, and then how you go about this. Observe them closely, discern the characteristics, and learn to read their movements and recognize the patterns before. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. But never where nor where it meant to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whenever you heed my counsel, it is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. Oh, so much reading for that guy because he's so fucking full of himself. Real. How's it going? It's going well, Alice. It's going very well. Today was a bit of a week. So today we got to level 51. We'd done the first of the Castrum dungeons, but unfortunately we hit level 51 on the Paladin, so I was forced to respin into a different job, and we respan into Samurai. So it's like, okay, cool. we can then obviously start Samurai 50, which means we could still continue. Once I've learned the buttons of Samurai, we can continue into doing the second part of Castrum. And as soon as I learned how the Samurai worked, someone in chat decided that I had to spin the wheel again, and it spun me back to Archer. So I've had to resume my journey from level 1, and I cannot do MSQ until I get to level 50. So we're now back to grinding up to level 50. So it's been a bit of an adventure today so far. Bit of an adventure, but that's how the wheel. That's the aspect of the wheel, and that's what the wheel demands. Right on. I played Bard back when I was playing this. That is a hell of an emote, Nikki. Okay, I'm heading off. My work day is over. Thank you for a fun time. I hope you can finish AR or maybe tomorrow, Rhino. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever the way the wheel takes us tomorrow, because Rhino, I could get to AR, I could get back to Castrum tomorrow, and someone could spin the wheel again, thus forcing me back. So we'll see. The chat may decide that I'm not allowed to do MSQ this week, and send Purge Jermaine into a flood of rage. He was so happy for me to do it, and he was like, "What do you mean?" He badly wanted me to play some Samurai. It got stolen from him. So you never know. But that's the way the wheel is. We abide by the wheel. We abide by the principles of the wheel. The wheel taketh and the wheel can give. I have anticipated as much. And I never want to forget to let him get close first. God damn it. I know I meant to hit the targets, but also those lemurs were on my hunting list, so I'm going to take them out. Are you flying above me, sweetheart? I saw you there a second ago in your little chair. Are you flying above me? Oh, I've lost track of him. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's sitting up there in his chair. He's having a casual little sits. Because if he fits, he sits. He's like a cat like that. I think I know what I'm saving my points for now. Oh god, okay, well Nikki's decided she wants to potentially mess with me now as well. I mean, that's what the system's for. It's for the people to have fun with it. Do you do any savage raids? I haven't done any of those yet. Like, I am only an ARR, and what I've like had access to so far has been like Castrum Meridianum has been like the highest dungeon I've gotten to. I haven't got to any raids or any high levels yet, because I'm still an ARR. So yeah, like I'm fairly new in respects to like the story and stuff. I have I was gonna say I have my cute little fucking guide here with me, but he's disappeared somewhere. Oh, there he is. Sitting there just watching on as I shoot stuff. Right. This has been relatively easy so far. But I've ran out of targets over here, so I had to find a new one. I'll mount up. You're praying for the Conjurer role? Why force me into healer? Why would you put me into... I mean, here's the thing, Nikki. You could also weigh the actual spins in favor of Conjurer if you have the channel points. Oh, he's attacking me. Oh shit, I need those goblin hunters. Oh god, where'd you come from? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I need the... I don't need you, but I need you out of the way. Dang. I need the goblin hunter though, so let me get on that noise. So hunt ready for those. Was it just 2 of them I needed? Oh, that's cool. How did you make your chocobo black, by the way? Or is it purple? It's kind of like a navy purple. I like that. Or like it's navy. Is it navy? I want a different color chocobo. I need to learn to do that. Oh, food, you think? I need to look into what the food it is. So far, I only have carrots for my guy. Just caca root. I don't like the color. Oh, that's a shame. I like the color. I was gonna say I really like the color of it. Oh, I needed one of those. That's weird. Oh Jesus, that's a weird one. That's a really weird one. Right, I have to report back to Gridania. Where are you, button? There you are. I had to go back to Gridania. Big hiss. Boom. Give you one of those, and then top up my leveling juice, and then Gridania. Strike and oppose indeed. Hey, God, you keep them well, because I'm telling you, look them all. Depending on the color you want, it's about 40 foods, 15 of each. I want purple. Put it in the stables, feed it a collection of fruits. Forgot how the fuck it changed it. Depending on the color you want, the number of type is the order of fruits to determine the color. I think I fucked up the color I was going for because I'm not a fan of the navy. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Cat, we're going through some Final Fantasy. I'm doing the same system that John says has on his Final Fantasy run, and some shithouseries happened today. I needed to teleport. I'm a dumbass. I need to go to the Archery Guild. You can follow me to the Archery Guild. And it's been full of the expected shithousery today. I do want purple though, chat. I'll need to work out what food it is for purple and do purple. I need to look up online and then figure out what fruit it is. And then get it done at some point. There's a stable in our guild house I can get it done in, so that's pretty cool. We can get that done there. Website called Final Fantasy 14 Chocobo Color Calculator tells you exact food recommendations to change the chocobo. Ooh, okay. Funny enough, you say that there, Nikki just sent me all of the information. What's... Oh god, that is such a weird feeding order you have to do. Okay, so it's Mamuk pear, Ogomo berries, and I have to go back and forward on those. That is so wild. Okay, cool. I have a breakdown of it. I'll go to the market board later at some point and grab the fruit. May I also have the info, perhaps? Do you want a purple one or do you want a different one? I can give you the calculator. It's for gloom purple. But I'm sure the calculator could give you the ability to change it to a different one. Oh, a different one. I'm sure not a problem. Nikki's just dropped it in there. I assume you can just change it to whatever you want. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I want gloom purple. I think you have current purple, weirdly, Hunter, looking at it here. I think yours might be current purple. Or maybe yours is Abyssal Blue, actually. Maybe yours is Abyssal Blue, or Royal Blue, maybe. Or maybe Midnight Blue. Hard to say. Hard to say. You have the information on hand. Dark Blue, I don't know. That's fair. So you've returned a possible performance for an adventurer, but bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me the generations of Wildwood tradition. A tradition is built upon the bones of many outsiders who tried to take what was ours. It was known as our ancestors first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, hold the enemy at distance and protect all the weak. All of it, everything was, oh, this is a waste of time. You can't understand. I don't like this guy at all. Ew. Just wonder why that felt weird. Only a build-up of schmutz. Midnight Moon. I don't know why I would pick that. Well, I mean, you could always... I assume the calculator lets you pick from one color to another. Like, I assume you could go from... Let's say you could go from... So you go from, like, Midnight Blue to... whatever color you want to. So if I wanted to go from Midnight Blue to, like, Shield Brown and calculate... and then look at the feeding order... That's cool that breaks down what your current is versus what you want to get to and gives you the right calculations. That's very cool. Oh! Let me try. So yeah, you can put in what your current color is and then what your desired color is, and then hit calculate and then look at the feeding order. Can I do that in your data center? What by the... You should be able to stable the chocobo at any of the stables here, surely, and you can use the market board here. In theory, you should be able to do that. Although you might want to double check the prices of the items versus the different servers, just in case like it's cheaper on your home server. Because my server is a low population one, so some of the prices might be a bit skewy and more expensive for that reason. You need to leave it for 5 hours to change, so best make sure you do it when you have time to wait. So like, could you do it and then log off and then come back on, log on the next day and it'd be fine? Like, would it work like that? But if you're so intent upon following on the footsteps of my people, I bid you to go to North Shroud. Zali scouts have been started near the river west of Etat Spire. Unless you're greatly ignorant of the Gridanian history, I need to explain why the aggression is part of centuries-old conflict. Minions do not matter. It's their leader, Nizul Catlan, the Violator, who must fall. The comrades and scouts will be well guarded, and upon the hostile around the Birdmoon will not wait for your protection. If you're diligent and determined, you can slip through the defenses to slay their leader. This is part of the Gridanian Archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. But if your deed is done, adventurer, I'll take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. I've got a feeling this guy's trying to get me killed. I know he's trying to get me killed, but I'm going to prove him wrong because he's a little bitch. I need a bit barley anyway. I think I get my ass back to light. It does work if you leave it offline. Yeah, I did mine overnight. Done when I logged in this morning. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So you could do it now, and then get up in the morning, and then your bird will be the color you want it to be. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing the resources, Nikki and Vegeta. Massively appreciated. You two are lovely, kind-hearted folks. I got folders of them. I appreciate it. You're definitely making my journey into Eorzea much more. Oh, I'm going to leave the group. Oh, I can't wait. I got that menu open. Much more smoother than probably if I had just done it without that level of support and help. Okay. And if there's another tool for it, I'll make one. That's true. You have been very, very adept at making tools for this game. Certainly a lot cheaper than most people's runs. What do you mean cheaper? Okay, I have to... Wait, what level am I? Oh, level 6. I was gonna say, why are they taking so much damage from me? I'm not even that good. You're gonna die anyway, don't worry. Those people don't get millions of gil worth of glam and mines for free. That's fair, but I feel the need to specify that I never asked for them. Like, when I started playing this game, I had no idea my major main was like a player in this game because I've never heard him talk about it. So I didn't go in with that expectation. I feel like I need to make that clear. Should have a nice black feather sword. Nice. I'm glad. Because I I recall you saying that color of the chocobo kind of annoyed you, the fact that it wasn't the ideal color you were looking for initially. I should have teleported. I've done that thing again where I didn't teleport when I should have. My main, Juicel, has the Ink Bluebird. Goes well with the Chocobo armor. The, what Chocobo armor, specifically? Even though I struggle to credit Sentry's reports, yet there you are, and Nizul, Catalan, the Violators no more. The goddamn adventure should be so... Only by the grace of Nymeria herself could you have survived. But even though that was pure luck, I will still keep my word, Hrothgar. Should you stay or should you go, I'd care not. For you complete the task and no longer my responsibility. And I go for Lucienne. She'll doubtlessly wish to lavish you a praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off of you. He's a dickhead. The Electrotrope part, is that the one I have? Is that the one I'm using? Given to understand that you single-handedly drove off the Xyle scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that trading, Lucian? Hrothgar, just an adventurer. Silver thrust him into the jaws of the enemy in the hope that he wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectations, he did come back, that stubborn arse still refused to acknowledge his skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes. He said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver sees Hrothgar's skill. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It's a bit of a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Hrothgar. You've applied yourself to Leah and Silvera's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer of your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shots is an advanced technique that lets archers to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon opponents. Use wisely, and you can grant you a brief respite to the heat of battle. I have faith that you'll have regular practice, you'll learn how to employ it to your advantage. Remember that your seniors' lessons are to strive for true mastery. Cool. I found the astronaut in Barding and I love it. What's the astronaut Barding look like? I'm curious. Okay, so we'll move that to here because it's kind of more defensive reactions. I'm level 17 to get to level 20. Anyone want to join me in a roulette? I just said that while the break has happened. That doesn't help anyone. Me specifically, because that probably I question went to people while they're at a break. You're free, I'll drop you. Wait, invite to the party? Nikki's decided she wants to join us. We need either one DP. What do you want to do, Vegeta? Do you want to do healing or do you want to do something else? Okay, just kind of need one. Well, I need to come out of this break. Okay, cool. People are out of the ad. Those who are just coming out of the ad, we need a DPS. If y'all want, if there's anyone who wants to jump in for DPS with me on a roulette, because I only have one roulette at the minute available to me, but I want to do it. Hopefully, get myself like 3 or 4 levels. We got Nikki on tank and Vegeta on heals. We're a hell of a team. If not, we can just run the. Like, I mean, if we run the duty finder now, we'll get a group relatively fast. Also, like, fucking that shield is blinding. Like that is just. Oh, wait, back up a second. That's just pure light. So is the fucking sword. The sword is pure light as well. Shield just pure light. Oh, that's the point. I was just like, that looks like a texture's missing. I don't think anyone's gonna do it, so we'll just jump in. Like I thought it was like a texture mist or something because there's just nothing to it. I am the warrior of light. Well, technically, so am me. I mean, so am I, and so is Vegeta. Technically, we're all warriors of light. Technically, I'm the warrior of lever. We got a friend here who's in the cutscene. I really need to move that. I have no AoE. Oh, did I get their attack opponents to all enemies in a cone? Oh shit, there we go. Speaking of AoE, I just got it. I feel like I'm doing fuck all damage, but I could be wrong. Did I get another ability? Peloton, what's that? Increases movement speed of self and nearby party members. Shit, that's pretty cool. Recast time. Okay. I'm gonna get everyone Peloton now so we just rush through everything. Did we miss one, or am I going nuts? Oh no, we didn't. For a second I thought we missed one there. I assume there's a way to make, like, straight shot proc more. Did I just level up? No, I got loot. I was like, sure I didn't level up. Well, I didn't level up there. I think our friend's in a cutscene. Get kissed, idiot. That will begin. I got a new ability there. Head graze interrupts the use of the target's actions. Ooh, my interrupt ability. Very nice. Their accommodation. That got me up to level 26. Fucking what? Leveled more than once. Yeah, What level was I when I entered there? I think I was 17. I think I was 17. I think I was level 17, chat. No, I'm level 26, I think. Nine levels from that. Just a casual 9 levels. Just a casual 9 levels. From one roulette. And I'm putting that down to the fact that I've got the... I got the road to 90. I had the additional 20% from the mentor buff, because that's there as well now. And then I had the cookies, and... How am I... still behind you? What the hell? Hi. I just went up 9 levels. I'm still behind this person. Ah. Hi. Give it a good time, Brofgar. Task 3. Petitions arrived from the proprietor of the Bruscaran Drufers out in the South Shroud. The proprietor of the Bruscaran himself has requested assistance to deal with a gang of poachers. They have sent three of you to meet with him and investigate his claims. 3 of us? You mean Brofgar, myself, and... It would be better if I went alone, Lucien. The Makote and the other one will only encumber me. No, Silver. You will go as free. Also, it is past time you recognize Brofgar as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of continued presence here, but I will not bend it no further. Who in the 7 hells you think you are? Bowlord Lewin? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a quiver man anymore. That may be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough. But one word and you shall have to cause regret to your petulance. The 3 of you will go to Bruscaran Drufers in the South Shroud now and get out of my sight. This guy is causing all of the problems. I am just being a cool little guy. Rest XP plus mentor, plus food, plus ring. Oh, I forgot the ring bonus. Plus road to 90. No, I didn't have any rested XP left, I don't think. Normally that would be like 2 to 3 levels. Not 9! I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to... Here's the thing, right? I'm genuinely not trying to rush this game, but it feels like I'm going at a pace that I don't think John Sense thought I was going to be going. Like, I think John Sense was under the assumption that, like, I would slow down by now, and I don't slow down. And I'm not doing anything crazy to level up, but I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating, but I know I'm not cheating, but I feel like I'm cheating. It'll be in the same content as him soon. Yeah, And he's gonna like lose his wick a little bit because he's like, how the hell did you catch up to me so fast? And I'm gonna be like, I'm not trying to rush the game. I don't even level up when I'm not on stream. I just blast through content this fast because the stupid buffs I've given. Like, I kind of want to get the preferred word bonus taken off me because it feels unfair to the challenge. It's so weird. I don't know. I'm in two minds about it, Chad. I'm really kind of like, I'm a little bit bummed out by it because it doesn't feel like the challenge it was set out to be. Because like the idea was that behind it was that it's meant to take months to get through content, and I am just steamrolling through content. Not because I'm rushing through it or skipping dialogue, but it feels like it. Like I feel dirty in a way that feels like I'm actually skipping dialogue and skipping stories and stuff. But I know I'm not. But because I'm going so fast, it feels that way, and I'm in that sort of like mental conundrum. You must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now you Guildmaster will have said I have a request for you, some keen-eyed archers to help you track down a gang of poachers I've been plaguing these parts. If it may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, never the gods quiver, nor will the wood wielders deem them to be worthy of attention. Why then do you imagine to be worthy of ours? Cause they ain't no common poachers, they're Palma Mujuk's gang. They say she and hers are moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Thing is, I can't just send people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see? We stay out of each other's territory and we don't make no trouble at those ruffers. That being so, if I summon the massed ranks of the whalers of the quivermen, all 7 hells would swiftly break loose, assuming they thought it was a matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. Any luck would have it, they've gotten keen-eyed archers to take care of this instead, without raising any alarms. We understand. We may leave this matter to us. Lay, Hrothgar, split up and scour the area and sign for approachers. Should you discover anything, return here with. We will reconvene to compare our finds ere long. Go. Have a good night, Nikki. I just saw your message there regarding bed. You have a good night. Look after yourself. Okay, there's one clue. I'm getting ready for bed. I'll still be watching, a bit likely to watch from bed too. Okay, that's cool. I just saw your message in game, so I was like, oh, I don't know if she's like away to bed or if she's just like watching from her bed at this point. But yeah, regardless, my message stands, but then you can apply it to a later point when you do go sleep. Okay, it's all in this area. Okay. Oh, there we go. I can use my laptop in bed, but it became an unhealthy habit. How do you watch in bed then if you don't use your laptop? To be fair, I do sleep with my laptop on. I had to really think about the phrase in there for a second because I almost said the phrase I do sleep with my laptop, and that's just a wild statement to make. Delivers an attack with a potency of 140 targets, so all enemies nearby can only be executed while under the effect of Hawk's Eye. Oh, and Hawk's Eye is given to me from that ability. Okay. That's intriguing. So that we have like a powered up version of this bad boy then. Okay. Okay. I assume there must be like something that increases the chance of Hawkeye proccing though. Not time when I say I'm going to bed, it doesn't mean sleep, it just, I have insomnia, I have the insomnia dude. That's fair. That's fair. I can use laptop in bed, but it became, alright, apologies. See, I sleep with like YouTube on the background because I'm one of those weird people that needs sound. If it's too quiet, I can't sleep. I need sound in my ears to sleep. Which is a bit of an unhealthy habit, admittedly. I want to check my abilities for a second. Alright, so Barrage is level 38. Wind Bite's level 30, which is these wind damage, the potency of 60, additional effect, wind damage over time. So that's like another dot. That's fine. But out of curiosity, traits. Let's have a look here. So we got adds a, that was a 25, so adds to quick notch. Chance 20% hot. So wait, does that up to 40 now? Wait, is that 40 now, or is that still 20? Because initially that was always 20 anyway. Like that was 20 before. Where the fuck did you come from? That is a 20% chance to give me Haukke as well. Okay, so I can do that and then do that. Okay. Wait, I was trying to understand something there in my traits though. Right, so I was trying to read that. So, as the quick notch, 20% chance to grant the Hawkeye. So that's now 40% instead of 20%. So it was 20%. I assume that's now up to 40%. Am I understanding that correctly, chat? Or am I misunderstanding it? I need to Google. I'm going to have to Google it. Trying to understand this here. I'm not getting the answers I'm looking. Because my understanding was that it was already 20%. So is it up to 40 now? Because that's an additional 20 on top of the base. Like I don't get it. I don't get it, chap. I don't get it at all. And a quick check on the internet there didn't really provide me any other meaningful information pertaining to it, so I will just assume that it's giving me a benefit. I don't know to which extent the actual numerical benefit is, but benefit's a benefit. My guy, don't even. Okay, don't want to make assumptions, but it feels like it definitely has increased it because that's proccing a lot more. A hell of a lot more than I remember. Sure, level going, lad. Yeah, it's not too bad, although your Geishel count's a bit low. Let's get that Geishel count up. There's Vegeta just sitting in the pub, just having a wee drink with the lads. An iron leg trap and the poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pois. And these meatballs are old refuse from before the Druffers was ever built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of the Pois woman, Silver? I know that she's the most infamous poacher to ever walk the 12's Woods. Born leader, deadly for bow, and she formed her own gang of Makote hunters. She was apprehended once, would have been brought to justice had she not tricked the foolish young sentry into releasing her, but her vanishing without a trace. Is that so? In any case, we scoured the area, finding nothing. How do we know that this Pois was ever seen here? I bet you he was the young sentry that let her go. I say we inform the God's Quiver and the Wood Wheelers, and taking care not to implicate the Boscaran and leave the rest of them. Doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania. Pois Majuk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher whose actions, however, indirectly threaten the city's well-being. And what would a vagrant like you know of the duty of one's homeland? No more than he, I suspect. How dare you? You and Brofgar. Say something. No, it's not the time for this. Very well, we'll return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we've gathered. Look at all you want. Though the trap and the arrow we just find suggest poaching, there's nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think? Should we examine Brofgar? The poacher's arrow, surely. We know the poacher's arrow beyond that there tells us nothing. The iron leg trap. It's a common trap tool used for hunting beasts. Such devices not distinguished between friend and foe and have been the cause of most tragedy, both man and chocobo. Gridania hunters would never stoop so low. Poachers, meanwhile, wont to litter the forest floor of these accursed things. That said, I see nothing here that would lead us to Pois. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you these bottles predate the Druffers. They have no connection to the matter. Resi 9 is my favorite Resi game now. Did you finally complete it there, Darn? I still haven't touched it yet. But if these bottles are so old, then why do they retain a scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait. Before the calamity, Boscaran once served as a sentry, and even then he spoke in some owning tavern, and it was only open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. If some survived, of course, Boscaran's car, his old lookout post, it may not be Pois Majuk, but we must investigate it once. I did complete it and got both endings. I didn't know there was multiple endings. So that's more than I knew. That's more than I already knew. I was not aware. I still haven't even played it yet. I am saying nothing more. It's all good. I forgot you played it. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Oh, you just said there's multiple endings. You didn't say what those endings are, so you've done nothing wrong. You're all good, don't worry. I should be able to just go in here. They're low level. Any signs? Look, the ground's covered in Mukote footprints. These are the tracks are fresh, very fresh. A wizard bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they're hiding near. Take over. I was thinking we caught ourselves some of those meddling bloody masqueraders. Not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know they ain't decent to barge into the lady's bedchamber without knocking? You would lecture us on manners, truly I've heard it all. They outnumber us, we best split up. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from the litter. Silvera Brofkar, the rest is up to you, too. As you will. Time for me to take down these idiots. No darn. Were you streaming today? I haven't had a chance to do much myself or look around today. How is the campaign going? The charity? How much did you raise so far? For context, chat, Darn is another streamer from here and has been doing incredible work doing some charity fundraising this stream. Last I checked, he went through and hit a massive milestone on stream 1 for a week. Phenomenal work. Well worth your time. A cause well worth your money. I was trying to formulate my words there, but as it gets later, my brain turns to slides. But yes, a wonderful cause well worth your money if you can spare a few bob, and also just a lovely streamer. Or today was mad. Good mad or bad mad? It went from 340 up to 1. Jesus. That's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. Oh, has this quest locked me into oh, it's because I'm so far ahead I can't use some of these abilities. Okay. Wild. Oh, here, I noticed you. Stop by. That's crazy, though. That's near enough 700 extra pound raised today. Action Cancer, wasn't it? It was the Action Cancer charity, right? Well, that was the last of them. Have you seen Alifo? With me, Brockar. We made double the 340, so 680, another 20, and then 300, and then 30, and then 2. Oh, it's Macmillan. They made Macmillan for the mighty hike. That's awesome. That's awesome. Your mate doubled it? That's crazy. That was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper, a hunter with no fangs, ain't nothing but prey. Oh. Hell of a shot, I have to say. Oh, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Are they actually sisters, or was that like sister in a more sort of like same species type of thing rather than actual why child's bed instead of actual like sister? Like I wonder if there's like an actual bloodline relationship there. But that's amazing though, darn. Amazing work. A grand for Macmillan. Phenomenal. A testament to just yourself and your community. Absolutely stellar. 7 hells, were you at my old post and they drank my old meat? That stings most of all. Well, tis past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send the messengers of the Woodwheelers and the God's Quiver. The Red Belly Bandits will like it one bit, but they'll see they're told exactly who the military is after and only hope there'll be enough. Of course, Poam, my Duke's no fool. She knows that she's been spotted. She'll break the camp and be long gone before the time the next bell sounds, and the thrill won't stay fresh for long neither. Anyway, you've done a great kindness, friends. Tell Lucien that I appreciate the help. Guess I'm heading back to Lucien now. Not literal sister, so it's just more of like a sisterhood in the sense of species then? Like one Miqo'te to another. Okay. Going back, Brovkar. Silvera tells me that you encountered Poam Majuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize the name, so soft it's been spoken with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength in ourselves. This is a matter for the God's Quiver and the Woodwheelers. You're confronted and survived the testament of your growing mastery of our art, and I am surprised to note that Leah and Silvera were not at the loggerheads upon their return. I presume we owe an unnatural state of affairs for your calm influence? No, modest to the last. Truly every deed bespeaks the clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share the perspective of your peers and help them to grow better with as wise archers. As you go forth and temper your skills at battle, know that they always look forward to your return. Money. Money. And we're already into our next one because we've been zooming through the levels. Brockar, I hope you will come back and be able to help. I am concerned about Leah and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective, and while mayhap it's best that you see for yourselves, I cannot help but both wonder the benefit from your counsel. Consider it a personal request, Brockar. Okay, I do that. I'm good at personal requests. More gear for me, though. Give me the better gear. Slowly but surely, my gear is... Are we using the level 30 bonus? Oh, I'm not even using the leveling ring. Funny enough. Oh no, I am. I'm looking at the wrong thing there, because that looks like a fucking ring as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh gods, did Lucien send you to pester me by chance? This is hardly her concern, almost definitely is not yours. You must know I've decided to leave the guild. I mean to track down Poam Majuk and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and the Woodwheelers seem content to ignore our warnings, and I will not let her escape again. I've already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the God's Quiver. I, the foolish young sentry whom I fucking told you once it was me, we had her Hrothgar, and that there was no escape, but then she began to wail about a wounded comrade who would surely die if he did not help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged, and I blinked and failed to see through the elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the God's Quiver, and I can never be forgiven. Mayhap I reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her, and by the wanderer like you would not. But I wonder, like, you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Why not? I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I'm certain about Duke's whereabouts. Make a mistake though, it is only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you're so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should tend to that moping Makote. The sight of her shuffling around whilst staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. I think it does, my guy. You keep talking about it. Oh, it's you. Tell me, Hrothgar, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in Twellswood. The fields were more stone than soil, and the merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running and screams. It was so loud, Hrothgar, unbearably loud. And then there it was, in a strange city surrounded by people, more people than I ever did seen. I didn't know any of them. I knew it was hard to hunt. I was always good with hunting, Hrothgar, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I'd gotten better. See, poor Majuk, she was so much more. I've been thinking, Hrothgar, that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silvera is right. In this guild, the city, is no place for an outsider like me. Jesus Christ. No, that's just racism getting to you. No, that's not how that works. And so I decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, Hrothgar, even if it was for a short while. Forgive me if it's too selfish a request. Before you go, I'd like you to meet with you one last time. In the South Shroud, these Gridanians would not understand. Right, so his inherent racism has gotten to her. His mistakes in the past have gotten to him. And now I have to try and rein these two idiots back in so they don't do something stupid. Okay, cool. Cool. Two fools. Right, so I have... the hell are these? Oh, high-end quests. Right, I gotta go do Homecoming, which is over here. No, don't hurt him. Did you march me into an ambush? And here I was thinking you might have accepted my kind invitation. I don't recall inviting him though. 'Tis rude to presume, sonny, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not his fault, it's mine. I invited him. He's a member of the Archers Guild like me. He's not Gridanian. I do begin to recall his face. Aye, he knows how to hold a bow. That one. Well, he ain't a typical recruit, but I might be willing to make him an exception. No, it's not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Hrothgar, ever since I met Poa, I've been at a loss. I didn't realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They never accept me. This is where I belong. My people carrying on our tradition, our archery, not Gridanians. It's all I have left, Hrothgar, so I'm going with Poa. Maybe you don't understand now, but I promise you promise you won't let Lucien or Silver. The hells I won't. Hrothgar. I had a feeling he might be harboring a few niggling objections. Worry not, sister. Shoot the bastard. No. Ain't no love lost twixt for your guild, is there? And that was the problem. Feverin, the bloody venturer. I'll bugger miss him. I'll miss him, alright? So just stop. Dear me, and had such high hopes for you, Miss Alipo. Waste of bloody time. A keeper that's lost her nerves about as much use to me as a glass bow. But that's no sport in killing captured prey. I'd better not be seeing Eorzea again, because if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away. She's probably angry with me because How did you do that? Do it, Brothgar? How do you live in this? Well, I don't. I live in Limsa. With these people. And why do you even bother? What have they given you to besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them? What the fuck is that? Oh, Scar. Well, what do you see? What do you see him in Brothgar? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you came so far so quickly. Maybe you even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. Well, the road to 90 bonus done it for me. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. And if there's only one way I can think of find out, meet me in the Bannock. Oh, we're in our break. We'll hold off doing the next dialogue until our friends are out of the break, because again, I'm a firm believer that if there's story to be had, we'll wait till the break's done and then we can indulge more. But in the meantime, I can travel to the location. It's a Central Shroud, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Central Shroud. Ow. So, we'll make our way over, but we'll not do anything until, well, we'll not do the actual dialogue options and stuff until, until we know we're out of the break, sorry. Heads away, heads like a sieve today, chat. Especially as it gets later into the night, my ability to formulate sentences and conjugate what I'm trying to say goes out the window with excessive speed. But sure, just the nature of it. Oh, forgot to open up Titanium Stream. I'll open up Titanium Stream, give him a bit of a lurky lurk. Do the man a solid because the good lad would lurk for me, so I'll do the same. Not. There we go, that's his back. Right, we'll resume. We've just traveled to the next location for the folks who are caught in the break here. We're back here now, where we've met Leah Alipo at the Bannock. So we'll see what happens here. Shall we begin, Brothgar? Yes. Defend yourself, show me what you have, show me what these people have taught you. Do I have to defend myself against her? Because that should be easy. Oh, it is against her, okay. Well, I do one of these, and then I do one of these, and then I do one of these, and then I, for some reason, absolutely... Wait, why has she got like a falcon? I want a falcon. Kind of mincing her a little bit. I see now. Yeah, I see you're dead. That was ridiculously easy. The elm bow is bound to me? What is the elm bow? It's so simple. I've opened my eyes and looked around Master's faults. You've accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles and became obsessed with mine. I was so afraid to go to the cherished notion of archery that my family's notion to learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too, a family that sees me for the wider world that is willing to show me how blinkered it became. As archers, we train our eyes and our minds to be unforgiving, to defy the attempt of concealment and discern the naked truth. Little wonders when I've neglected to look outside beyond till now, though unquestionably worthwhile. I find the experience rather excruciating. Thank you, Rothgar. I know that I belong to the guild together with you, Lucien. Yes, even that bloody wildwood, even the bloody wildwood, God's help me, I might actually miss him. I assume that'll be like one part of the quest, and then I assume what's going to happen at level 30. Is it level 30? What level am I now? Yeah, I'm level 27. I assume at level 30 I have to go after and look for Silver and kind of pull Silver, I guess, back from the ledge. Or at least that's what I feel like it's built into, is that I'm constantly in that direction. At least that's the only way I can think of it. Also, what is this? Like, I just seen like the elm bow has bound to you. Did I get another bow? Or does the bow like level up to you or attune to you? And I've never noticed before. Is that what happens? Is it like attunement? I mean, I've seen that these are very extractable. Welcome home, Brofgar. You must say a word. One look at Leah's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. While we focus on a single goal and pursue with passion and fervor, I become easy to lose sight of what else was before us. With your skill and vision, Brofgar, you can help our fellow archers look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support here in the future. Yeah, sure, money. It means you can't sell or trade it to others. Oh, well, why did that happen once I like took her down though? Like it randomly bound to me after the fight, and I don't necessarily get why, or at least that's what the dialogue is suggesting. That's what happened, which seems like just like a little bit odd to me. If that makes sense. Right. I have so many hunts to do here, so we'll get cracking on with the hunts. They bind after you to your first. Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. That makes way more sense. Right, I need to go to Central Shroud, because I was like kind of confused there, but I guess that makes sense. Once you start using it, then it binds to you, so that way you can't trade it then. I get it now. I need to go to Jadeite Vic. Where is that? Oh, it's like right above me. What level is Perfect Crime? They're level 30. Oh, they keep beating me. Hi. I mean, I guess they're probably skipping through the dialogue where I'm reading it, so maybe that's getting them into action faster to resume what they were doing. But they don't even have the buffs I have on leveling. So how are they fucking keeping pace? This is insane. Okay, Ancestral Ridge. I'm looking for Trans Sapling. I wonder if it's up here. They have road to 90. It's the only way. I haven't seen. They've just sent me an item. They have an Aphorite earring, which increases their level up speed by 30% to 70. They have the brand new ring, which is doing 30, and then they also have a neophyte ring. Okay, so they're stacking leveling rings. That's how they're doing it. Like if I had those leveling rings, danger would be had. Like I'd be going even faster than I'm going now. So that's what they're doing. They're stacking those, which makes all the more sense now. Because I don't think they have. I genuinely don't think they have. Is there anything else in here? Not really. Central Shroud has Bread Branch, which is. Why am I? Oh, it's south of my location, and I'm looking for the magicked bones. I think that's by the dungeon, I want to say. So I don't think they have Road to 90 though, Vegeta. I think they have a character on the realm already. Because like I didn't see the when I highlight them, I don't see the like the Road to 90 buff in their buffs when I like select them as like, you know, as a focus target. So they must already have a character that's on the surface already 90, I guess, or 100. But they're still, apparently they're saying that's the only way they're able to keep up with me, and they're still working with an average minus 80% buff increase that I have. I assume the buff speeds that they have are doing them well, plus the I think it would be safe to say that they're probably able to skip the cutscenes because they probably already done the MSQ or the class quest before, and so they're probably skipping the dialogue where I'm sitting for like 10 minutes a time going for all the dialogue. They're just hitting the quests and the fates hard because they don't have to adhere to that schedule, or they don't have to adhere to like the story stuff that I'm having to adhere to, which I assume. While I'm here, I might as well do this and take care of this big bitch. Second race acquired, level for an Hall of Novices mission. What do you mean fail? I just got here. Oh, right. Because the timer failed. Okay, that's fair. Whatever. Okay. They also just pointed out to me that they don't have to talk to the chat, where I do. And that's fair. That is a fair thing to point out. Which I don't see as a disadvantage, but I do see it as a bit of a time investment. They've got me there. What's attacking me? Oh, it's a firefly? Where's the firefly? Oh, it's hiding inside of my bloody chocobo. Right. We done the bones, lads, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. East Ride, East Ride, East Ride, East Ride, East Ride, East... All of them are East Ride, so I just need to go to the East Ride now. They're pointing out that, like, I did 9 levels in one dungeon, and that was a shocking amount of levels. Okay, I need to go to Honey Yard, 9 Ives, and Bravo Patch. So 9 Ives is down here. Honey Yard is up there. Right, we'll go to 9 Ives because it's literally right here. So I was considering doing the second novice mission, but do I have to be a specific level Vegeta to do that? Out of curiosity, like, would I have to be... Is that all the fun gets done, yeah? Would I have to be... I have to look for Mandragora. Would I have to be like level 40 something to do that, or... Level single that. Or could I do that now? In theory, I can get that. $49, okay. I've attacked the wrong thing. Fuck it. Everything in the area now is getting attacked. And another level up. Which is wrong, because it says I'm level 24, and I know I'm not. Why are you vulnerable?
hell, this is wild, the amount of fucking things I have to kill for this. Alright, there we go. That was synced. Got another 6,000 XP off of that there. We're actually at level 28, not 24. Which means I can now resume. I might push to do all of my... So I might push to do all of my hunting log first before I resume the class quest log. Just to kind of get it out of the way. Let's try more of these poachers. There's like one poacher there. It's the poacher I'm pretty sure it's the poacher I need. Or is it wolf poacher or boar poacher? It's raptor poacher. Okay, is there a raptor poacher? There it is. I'm forgetting from time to time that there's I'm forgetting time to time I have poison like an idiot, and I'm wondering why it's taking so long to take them down. I'm like, I'm not lacing them with poison. This is like a fairly sizable amount of DPS comes from poison. Right, how many more of the poachers do I need? Oh, I don't need any more of the poachers. Do I? No, I don't. Okay. Honeyyard, in 9 hours, I still got the giant gnats. Okay. Giant gnats I'm looking for. A variant of our walker. They're gall gnats. I need a giant one. Where are the giant ones at? The giant one's maybe up here then? No, because that's just a tar, right? Yeah, that's just a tar. Giant gnats, where would you be? Oh god. Oh, there's Vegeta. Hey Vegeta. Just looking for some giant gnats. Don't mind me. Don't think they're in here though. Nope. Oh, I came across some wild boars I need though, which is handy. I need to take out why does it not tell me how much of those I need to take out? Oh, 4 of them. Because usually the thing says on the... Oh, it does. I'm reading the wrong text. reading yellow text looking for the number, and it's in blue text. Look at that cat. Okay, cool. So that takes care of those inadvertently. Ooh, my favorite car. For some reason I can't find the giant gnats though. It is giant gnats, right? Yeah, 9 house, giant gnats. Because the honey yard's where the other stuff is. Maybe they're up here? Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. Is this the bramble patch? Well, is that considered the bramble patch, or is that considered the 9 Ives? Because maybe this is still considered 9 Ives up here. And as a result, I'm limiting my scope by thinking that's actually the bramble patch. I mean, there's the Mandragora needed. Which is like, how many of those did I need? Probably 4 of them, right? I needed 1. One of them. Okay. Yeah, no, because that defines the honey yard as a separate entity, so I don't think it would be up here. It's got to be back the way I came then, somewhere around here. The giant gnats live. Which is proven way harder to find than I was expecting. Way fucking harder. Oh, there they are, fucking hell. I don't know if I'm blind or stupid, but I feel like maybe both. I feel like both is a valid thing to feel like. I did not know. But now I know. And now you die. Prince of Pestilence? That's a cool name. I went too far back. And D-level synced out of it. $6,000 for that. I really also am desperately in need of more company seals because I'm languishing. I've only got like 900 and I think I need another 5,000 or 6,000 for my next for my next promotion, and so I'm a bit low on that front, which is like stopping me from enjoying the guildhouse stuff, which is annoying. Right, did I get... Oh, I need one more giant gnat. God, don't tell me that was all we had. Surely there's more. Surely there's like one more just lurking around here. That would be lovely if there was, because there is, thank God. dead as a doornail. That's that done. Another 11k experience. And then we need to get 4 wild hoglets. 4 wild hoglets in honey art. And then we'll bring up to level 29. And then I really don't know what I want to do. Like, I could do fates. Fates are decent. And I could continue also doing my hunting things, but like prioritizing fates, I don't know. Well, I guess, yeah, actually, because I can't do the level 30 quest till then. But when I get to level 30, I then get to spec into Bard and commit abuse of people's ears with my terrible guitar or harp or violin playing. First thing I'm going to do, Chaz will learn to play Wonderwall. I need one more wild hog. Someone show me their wild hog. There we go. Phone's gone off like fuck. Oh, just now. Who are you and why are you here? Tree sapling. Right, we've unlocked level 3, which is going to bring us to Lenosha, East Shroud, Fanalan. Quite a few different places, actually. We'll run the gambit. We'll go to Upper Lenosha first. I should be okay there, right? Upper Lenosha. Should be fine. Should be, right? I don't think that's too out of my level range. I could be wrong, though. We need oakwood. Stone shells from oakwood. And of course, oakwood's over there. So that's just my luck. Not the end of the world. I can take a 2-minute detour over there. Although, in saying that, I did say I was going to... What's all the fuss you ask? Why this thing here is what? Forbidden entry to the springs and system returning each day to try and disturb our customers. But I'll not do a thing. We haven't banned him for what he is, but for what he has done, namely exposing himself to other beavers. It is his duty to exhort him off the premises. They look at the size of him. If I several extra hands help him, I fear that will not be the end for me or the springs. Might you lend me your blade? Oh, I can't do that. I'm not level. Well, I'm gonna do something real stupid, chat. Say I'm going to do something stupid, and Monk appears like, no, we're going to do something stupid. And we got 12k for it. Thank you very much, Monk. Right. We were in the area to try and get to a boat. I just stumbled upon that. I was like, what if I do oh. What if I... No, go away, salamander. Go away, you salamander. You, on the other hand, you are a bit of stupid that I'm committing to. Leave my chocobo alone, you freak. Please kill my chocobo. Can I get my chocobo back? Oh, resummon, okay. It's genuinely kind of worried there for a second. I forgot to switch up my armor. I can't even choose my glamour place. At the minute. Fuck. But I did get some sweet new digs. Right, I need to go over the way. I need to go to oh, another Fate right beside the actual things I need to hunt as well. I don't know if my damage sucks or if it's just we're constantly encountering kind of like boss mobs, but it feels like it's taking forever to kill these bigger lads. And now almost already. Well, for the end. I had to kill 5 of these, Jesus. And like that there, we level up. Just talking about shafts, Jesus. What type of name of achievement is that? Just talking about your shaft, big lad. Nice shaft. Right, I need to get my wee bot back to Gridania to do the next Archer quest. We are slowly but surely getting our asses to 50 shot. As painful as it was to be knocked back to 1, I think we've made some great strides in the last few hours. I think if we keep pace before stream tonight, we should be in a comfortable position to hit 50 either by tonight or early tomorrow, and then fate sparing, we'll be able to resume our MSQ. What's wind bite? Deals wind damage with the that's the damage over time effect. Thank the gods you came, Brockgar. Please, can you talk some sense in this stubborn fool? Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adder for... There's no time, Lucian. Poa will be long gone before the forces have assembled. And can you move more swiftly? These approachers are by surprise to force them to divulge their location. We understand how you feel, Silver, but it's too reckless. At least permit Brockgar and me to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage? You cannot understand. Silver. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. The guilt taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg of you, Silver, open yours. You have friends here ready to fight. You have us. I have never considered you my friends. Do not follow. Jesus, can I put an arrow between his eyes? He is a jackass. Well, his alliance certainly hasn't improved. My apologies on that wheel. It was perfect opportunity. It's all good, Monk. But the wheel is literally there to give the community opportunities to have fun. And like, I'm going to enjoy playing the game regardless. This way, we're at least creating an environment where more of the viewers could feel like they have an element of influence on the actual game, which is what it's all about. So, like, you don't need to apologize at all. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor for forbidding us from getting involved, he's even bigger fool than I imagined. To come off guard to the South Shroud. I have to say, I'm not fussed on the Shroud. I'm not fussed on Gridania. Like, I find the Shroud to be kind of boring. I know that's probably a bit of a hot take because I know a lot of people like Gridania. I'm all about the Limsa. I'm not really enthusiastic about Ul'dah, but I would take Ul'dah over Gridania in some ways. Oh, wait a second, I can update my plates here. Oh, I can't do what I wanted. There we go. Best star indication, best innkeeper. Hey, Nick. Ul'dah, Gridania, or Limsa, sorry. I despise Ul'dah, and all but a handful of people in it. I'm not fussed on Ul'dah, but I'm very enamored of Limsa. I take it you're a Gridania lad then, if I've interpreted it correctly. For some reason, someone having the Twitch thing keeps kicking you out. That's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. No, hold off. Actually, I need to see what's going on here with this merchant. Make haste before the goblins make away with my crates. Okay, cool. I can do that. Yes, I assume yes towards Gridania. Sorry, it's just sometimes when I have multiple stages of thought in my head, I struggle to track what I'm referring to. If you leave long enough, it goes away for a short time, then I think it look crazy. Gotta be better than how to talk, because at least I can read a message before sending it. I was gonna say, because I wasn't really picking up what you were saying there for a second. I hate talking. I love commenting, but I hate talking. Well, I mean, you're just kind of commenting and talking at the same time here. Do you mean in real life, or do you mean like on stream? Real life. Oh, that's fair. Let me move, I'll get more for you. These lads should hand in, and because it's almost done. Like, I'm pretty sure he's been killing loads, so if he hands in, it'll be done. I'll let him do his thing. You have problems pronouncing stuff? That's fair. Especially if it's a language you're not used to. If it's not your first language. That makes sense. Oh dear. Come on, hand in. Okay, no. Who wants to? Right, hand in, please. You clearly have enough to hand in. I know for a fact, chat, that he could easily end this if he just hands in. I think Monk got fed up and handed in now as well. Can you quote here? Sadly, no, we don't have the quote system set up for YouTube. There we go. It's only on the Twitch side of things. Sadly for now. Is it holding off till he's handed in? Or do we have to wait for the countdown timer? Timer? Okay. Just as well anyway. We have a 2.5 minute or 2 and a bit ad break here. So we can run down the clock, wait for the timer to go, and then That was decent little log experience. We can run down time before I start the next quest because I don't want to go too far ahead with it as well. I want to make sure any of the quest stuff is at least heard by the folks on Twitch. And some of the folks on Twitch who are not subscribed or got turbo are not going to get a look in at the minute. Do I have any other titles? I have Bug Boy, but I don't want to use it. I think if we do well here, we could probably get to 40 before the stream's end. Is my keyboard almost died? Sure. Oh god, my keyboard's almost dead. Put it on the charger. My mouse too, actually. God damn. Both of them are almost dying. Well, there we go. Both of them on charge. Poor lad's getting his back blown out. There we go. Back the task at hand. Into the instance. Well, this is unfortunate. Silver. Leah, Brovkar, I told you to follow me. I need not nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. Brovkar, the others are almost up upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver. Time for me to fucking unleash hell on these freaks. Easy. Surely that's not the end of it, though. I told you I do not need nor want your assistance. Quite why have you deluded yourselves into thinking? You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us when even a blind man could see you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. It's just the face of being called out. I was like, Observe intent. Overlooking not the smallest detail, discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize the patterns of their behavior. I learned these things from Lucien and from you. And you'd be damned if I'm going to want you to get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and the wildwood archery. So much that I need you to teach me. Suppose fixing your form is the least I could do. Why you Pawa's gang's already on the move. We have one more chance to catch up to them. Poachers for it, the 12s will use bone whistles like this to communicate with. I believe we can lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming that she's not moved on. So that's why you came to Taker's Rot. For this gang's whistle. Brofgar, if you're determined to help me, I have a task for you. Pawan is last seen in the Ishimhar, in the east of the camp, and though there's a hollow tree trunk in the clearing where two streams meet, the Fs are wont to congregate, and you will lay a trap there, and you'll find the bait. Do not fear, Brofgar. I swear on my honor that a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you. Fuck right. Kind of want to do this here while we're here. What is it? Sketch report goblin merchants and poachers nearby the camps within lawful heights. The talks, however, do not seem to be going well, and the two parties have begun fighting. Provides the perfect opportunity to strike two birds with one stone. Looks like we're gonna murder some fools then. Let's do it. I keep forgetting I'm not a tank and that I don't have the same amount of health. So I'm just like, I need to get out of the mentality of like attack everything at once. But also efficiency. There we go, nice. Right, back to what we're meant to be doing. I need to go over to upper paths. So I'll hop on my mount and make my way over. In the ridge into upper paths. And then, I guess from there, into an ambush, I assume I'm doing, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, went right past where I'm meant to be going. Pretty well hidden for what it is. Right, and then this should be the ambush for the wee bandit lady. I can't remember her name. Pawa or something. Brayflox, I knew I should have trusted me gut. Some blokes can't just take a hint. I do hope you'll forgive my forwardness, madam. No, sir. 'Tis most flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't you show our Garlean Wildwood admirers as mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? Hope you like it rough, darling. Oh my goodness. She's flirting with them, chat. Flirting with them. She's flirting her blurt. John, are we wearing the same top? We might be. We both might have fantastic tastes of fashion. Seriously, you two do not need to die by a random melee person. So we're going to stop that. We're going to poison you, and then we're going to poison you. Are we wearing the same top? I don't have Windbite yet, sadly. I'm curious to know if we are wearing the same top now. Oh, she's running. Cause she's a little shit. And I thought you only had eyes for me. What a shot. I did not need to see that much of a close-up to your arse. I can't. I won't. Trying to show me what she had for fucking breakfast, chat. What the hell is that mount? Is that a rubber dinosaur? Okay, well, that was not what I was expecting. I want a rubber dinosaur. It was a Fall Guys cross? No way. They had a Fall Guys crossover of this game. What does this game not cross over with? That's insane. I so want that Monster Hunter stuff though, chat. I relieved to see you again, Brofgar. And the three of you not being united in purpose, Poa would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. As a part of you, Brofgar, not only have you mastered our teachings, but you've also helped the guildmates regain their perspective that they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a unique technique, Windbite. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very arrow that you bear against your opponents, and will suffer long after you've notched your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I'm certain. All archers walk the path, Brofgar, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet you all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt that you'll find your way back to us. Trust your eyes, Brofgar, for they will never lead you astray. Money, money, money. Fucking love money. Okay, so we got Windbite now, and then that should also take me into the... I want to say... Do I not have a... Oh, I must have a better bow equipped than what I was given. Okay, so we will... Going to make some adjustments here. I'm going to put that here and move these two down here, because that feels like more of a direct shot than these are my damage over times now. So yeah, we'll keep that like that. Guess we're going into Bard now. Yeah, a song of bards and bowmen. Guildmaster Lucien wishes you to speak to you about learn new skills. Hello, Brofgar. Would you at the time of the banter? We're all up in arms here. Yet another actually dirigible has been spotted over the 12s. Would you see? The reappearance calls in mind for the Battle of the Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most hosts agreed that it was a massacre. Would rather be more apt. Aye, the Axel dealt us a crushing defeat on that day. Right around this time of year, it was more or less 2 decades past. A humiliating episode of our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest, of teachers, and few things are driven man better than its sting. But do let speak of the cherished matters. Mayhap you've already heard about the renowned archers recently returned to Twelzood, the one they call God's Bow. Just a little title, of course. His birth name is Janafel, and is once one of the gods' quivers. The man is a legend even, and there's no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. And that's what all means there is to him. Mind you, Janafal is also a skilled bard, one of the few capable aspiring utters to great feats though for song. Upon learning the God's Bow, returned to dozens has flocked with him in hopes of training under the legend, yours truly included. Alas, meeting has not unfolded quite the way we had hoped. Janafal has refused to teach even a single suitor that has approached him thus far. Though it should be mentioned that the topics that he is reluctant to instruct us do not include poetry or song, he seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. And some few are attempted to take up the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it for the intent to belittle those bards but I like my chances for rather betting charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And they're better. We were hoping that this transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By sparkling your eye, I wager you have interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now, there is no call for shyness, and there's more to life than battle. And would you present yourself to the people of Janafel and happen to see his whereabouts? I'm getting the understanding he's made his camp somewhere west of the quarry mill in the South Shroud. Janafel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and if he should be willing enough to meet you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on hope that he could find a way into Janafel's confidence. Mayhap he can persuade him to train us. I wish you the best of your luck, friend. Right, gonna go learn to become a bard now, chat. We are bard maxing. shit. Vegeta's already here. Another guest. You're kind of pay me a visit, young one. In the middle of a cutscene, that asshole pulled me out of it. There we go. Another guest. You're kind of pay me a visit, young one. Naught gives an elderly folk the most pleasure in the company of the young. Add to the steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the twelvewood, and we could want for a little more. But to curl up to your lips in the tea is serenity is not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Brofgar, was it? Yes, I'm Janifel, the one they called the Gosbow, but that was in our life. I long cast aside the bow and taken to the harp to my breast. For years I've lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exalting the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have eyes that recognize promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone and one day you'll count yourself as a virtuoso of the bow. Yet, you have a virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us that much. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well. I must admit to being rather taken aback. In certain days as these, there's few indeed who would devote themselves to time to song opposed to more tangible endeavours. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how melodies of old might find expression for you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be self-same opinion. Aye, that would be a good place for a saying to begin. Listen, Brofgar, there's a Moogle named Pokno Poki, and he ought to be wandering around here in the area situated east. I would have you present yourself to him. Pokno Poki is possessed by a discerning eye for talent, and he sees the potential in you. I should well be satisfied that you'd indeed have the same makings of a bard. Heed me, O Puissant Alphic. Turn thee over to the hourglass of time, so we might gaze upon the battles of yore. I have no idea what that meant. Every time a character in my very young one or young man, I wish there was a dialogue let me saying, I'm old enough to be your father. Yeah. I feel like I'm not that young. I feel like my character's not young. Not even remotely. Like, I don't know what the average lifespan of a Hrothgar is. Kinda curious now, if I'm honest. But I feel like I'm not a young Hrothgar. I guess that for me is probably going to have to reside more in headcanon now, because I guess that's probably... Again, I don't know what the average lifespan of Hrothgar is, but I guess headcanon wise I wouldn't put him as young. Kupag. Where could this ever happen? Just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages, Kupo. Oh, you understand what I'm saying, don't you? Never a talent, I'll allow you to call me in a bad time, Kupo. Now, be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Janifel sent you? Oh, you should have said so sooner, Kupo. You do know that the Janifel is no ordinary bard, yes. His songs can salve the heart and strengthen your resolve. They banish your fears and you'll find hope, and that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him performing like bathing in sunbeams, Kupo. I've asked, begged, pleaded more times than I care to count for Janifel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he deigned. Only now has he deigned to set foot here again, but he's refusing to sing for us. That blatant breach of promise, Kupo. But what's that? Why, you're being resonant with a chord similar to Janifel's, perhaps even identical, Kupo. By the 12, this means that you may get certain out as planned. Why might you even be able to surpass the man? And that's saying a lot, Kupo. Gans, your coming had so excited me, my predicament nay escaped my mind. That's a charm there. It's meant to be given to Janifel, you see, but it was stolen from as I napped, Kupo. I roused at the time Espe the thief is tempted to give chase. Alas, drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw, the overbold brigand was possibly she, was scurrying towards Taker's Rot. Kupo, now I realize that we've only just met, but would you mind recovering his charm and delivering it to Janafel in my stead? I can do that. Where am I going though? Oh, up the way. Residents from A Realm Reborn lifespans have around about 80 to 100, with the exception of the Eorzea with 100 to 130, or 110 to 130. It's generally assumed that DLC races are 80 to 100, with the exception of the Viera, who live to 300 years. Oh. So, it's not impossible to assume that maybe my character's between 30 and 40 then, or maybe like closer to 50, and that's not that old in his race then. What Hemi does he get? There we go. I won't lie, the double dots is pretty good. I do be enjoying these double dots. I seriously not have. It's wild. I would have thought the other bow I got would have been an upgrade. I guess maybe I've had bows I collected from dungeons that are like superseded what I have on me now, because I'm just kind of carrying a lot of gear from dungeons I haven't gotten rid of. All that's known about the warrior light is that they're older than a child, but not old enough to look like an elder. Okay. Kind of puts you dead center in the middle, right? Like, doesn't really tell you much except for you're kind of dead in the middle then. Just like that, we got what we needed, and out the door we go. EVG. EVG. You recovered the charm? Yes, I have. You did it, Kupo, please. Now you must deliver to Janvel. Tell him that the Pokno Pookie thinks him as a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Kupo. Big Phoenix energy. Where was Chanafel? Oh, he's all the way over there. And then thus I become Bard, and then we're back to doing Fates again. Because levels. I am missing some dungeons, but I don't think I'm at the level of the dungeons I'm missing. Welcome back, Brothgar. You have the charm, the message from Pocono Pokey, say? We'll just double check the dungeons on the dungeon list here. Yeah, I need to do Desmail, Darkhold, Ormvale. Oh wait, did I already have Ormvale done? Could have swore I'd done one of them already. And then Wanderer's Palace. Look here. Well, a cunning rogue I am. I suppose I must explain Pocono Cookie. I go back a long time when we first took up the harp. I made a promise to him that one day yet to make good on. Pocono Cookie has long desired that I remain in 12 and sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been unable to oblige him. Duty called, you see, in the battlefield, stand upon the comrades protect. Moreover, in the event that it came to pass that rendered my being of 12 wounds problematic, no, that's by taking eager souls such under my wing may happen we suffice to appease Pocono Cookie. Of course, he saw right through my little ruse. What the Muggles lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creatures are great lovers of songs, and the return of the charm is the proof positive that the high regard for the potential of the bard of the archers both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Pocono Cookie has asked me to bring this to me. Aye, but I meant for you to have it. It's a gift from the Muggles bestowed upon those who deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses of the refrains of songs of the old. As you gain worldly experience one's memories, you find expression for your being, imbuing the song of the power untold. Now I may surprise you to hear that the bowmen and the bards are next to kin, but by the same token, mysterious song is dependent on one's prowess as an archer. In that sense, this will be lost upon you first, but in time realization you have drawn the bow, the harp as stringed instruments played for the same hand. Go now, Brothgar, let your body and your soul drink deep into the melodies of old. And when the next time we meet, we'll see a full-fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even in Pocono Pookie's wildest expectations. So I'm going to get Mage's Ballad, which grants Mage's Ballad to self and all party members within 50 meters, or whatever the arms is, increasing damage dealt by 1%. That's not a lot. Additional effect, 80% chance to grant repertoire. This can trigger repeatedly while singing the Mage's Ballad. Reduces the cast time of Bloodletter by 7 seconds. Right. I'm sure that's good, but that 1% stuff sounds dreadful. Like, that sounds like a dreadful amount. Next quest will be available at level 35. Cool. Quest to learn to perform now available at the Simpkin at Miketo's Amphitheater, Old Britannia. What? Transfer. This one does. Update the gear. This one does. Any changes to my gear? No. Okay, cool. Right, so is that saying I have... What is that gauge? What the fuck? HUD layout. Song gauge. Move it down to here. Right, so we got... Did I not get an ability there? I could have swore I got an ability there. Did I not just get an ability? Or am I going nuts? Yeah, Mage's Ballad. Where is that on my list? Why is it not here? Alright, there's Mage's Ballad. Okay. What's Bloodletter? Oh, Bloodletter's that. Oh, so doing that Although it's got a 2-minute cooldown. Reduces the recast time of Bloodletter. Okay. So it halves the... Okay, cool. So it halves the turnaround time. You can go away. Right. So if I go to Gridania, it says something about, like, it says something about performance in Gridania, right? Bard. The mage's ballad will display in the actions corresponding to the song gauge, indicating the time remaining for the repertoire effect is triggered. Mage's ballad is the song and then recast times for Bloodletter and then Drained Death, learned at level 45. So that's like the meter for that, for how long that lasts, right? And then I was told there's like something to be said in Amphitheater, which I assume is probably up here. I assume I can't do performance till I go to the Amphitheater. And then I can harass people with awful, awful fucking music. Is it plucking the heartstrings? I think it may be plucking the heartstrings, right? So you can listen to Silkstring of Simpkin, traveling troubadour of the Master Minstrel, no? You do, however, look at one's life was on the road and subject to wondrous wanderings and magical expression, therefore I may have some small wisdom to offer. When suddenly my heart surged in more spectacle of nature and stirring act of daring do, I simply let the emotion flow through the fingers of the harp, and I find no sound to be as achingly beautiful as the one born from the instant joy of wistful sadness. You no need to special training or knowledge to give voice to music, only the heart, only the willingness to play the scores that writes itself across the soul. You can compass such surrender when you have created a piece unique unto yourself. What melody could be more precious? And I knew from that moment that I laid eyes upon you that there's a man whose spirit begs the instrumental interpretation. Pray release your inhibitions and favor for what's your performance. Performance actions agree. What the fuck is this? When using performance actions, you are strictly prohibited from performing music from any... Is this a copyright disclaimer? Fuck off. You may record and upload your performance and hereby agree to license such recordings to us for use of Square Enix in accordance to the terms of Final Fantasy Magic. No way. So if I... That is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm reading this. So if I were to come up with a song in game using the bard, right? The bard instruments, and it was an original creation of my own. This agreement is telling me that Square Enix actually owns the song. Are you kidding me? What type of dystopia is that? That is insane. That's so wild. To begin, you should simply play wherever notes catches your fancy and let the whimsy carry you down the scales, revealing soaring heights. And plummeting depths until you find a song that resonates with your being. Pit of the expression of your adventure, a tambourine tone will yours and yours alone. Wonder manner of music will fill the air. May the wind catch your composition and deliver you onto the caress ear. You've learned to perform. When you're playing as a bard, performance and actions can be found in actions and traits windows on the character's main select screen window. Your harp is create sweet music by selecting sounds, performance, and performance actions. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. I fucking can't believe this, but okay. Performance. Oh. Oh. That's a lot. What the hell? That's weird. Performance assistance. Oh, I hate this already. I kind of hate this. I feel like I'm a hazard to everyone. No way, was I doing just bingo was his name by accident? Fuck off. Or did I stumble into doing that? I have a friend who's a musician. He'd probably get a kick out of this. There's probably tabs online as well, actually. There's like probably tabs to learn. Because like this is using what looks like a MIDI keyboard. You could probably put a MIDI keyboard into this. No. And you could probably put a mini keyboard into this. And if you use the MIDI keyboard, you could probably set it up in such a way. Yeah, there's a keyboard. Holy crap. What's that look like? No, there's just... Like, you could possibly do that and do some weird bullshit with it. I, on the other hand, have fuck all interest in that. I ain't going to be one of these people at Limsa that's going to harass people with bullshit music, essentially, is what I'm going to say. Because I know that could happen very easily. Right. What am I doing now? Okay, right. Actually, what I wanted to do, what I was looking to do was to double check to see what I've got. So I have yet to do Densmo Darkhold, Aurum Vale, and Wanderer's Palace. Now I know Wanderer's Palace is technically harder than Castrum Meridianum, so that will have to be one we do later, way later. And I can't do these right now because I'm like 12 levels below it. Okay. I'm thinking to myself, do I do Haukke to a Manor or? Because like here's the thing, I don't have additional duties. I only have the one duty at the minute, which feels a little bit weird. I feel like I should have more duties, like maybe like a duty for like the fates and stuff. Like I feel a little bit lacking in that capacity. Where is it next going to? Let's see, East Shroud. I've got this. I guess I could do the hunt log. See what we can get out of that there, and maybe do some stuff along the way. Because technically we're a bard now, but I don't feel very bardy, or at least it doesn't feel very much different than I. Sorry, no, I'm just thinking of music in my head. It doesn't feel very different to the normal archer, but like I guess rarely the classes do feel like they have inherent differences. Okay, well, this time around they want to bloody well bring the house down on me. Fine by me. I got backup this time though. Another random adventure with us. Do I do Haukke Manor? What do you think, chat? Should I do Haukke Manor? To be fair, it's probably going to take a while for me to get a group for Haukke Manor. Best options in the highest dungeon cans can do. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna put myself in for Haukke Manor. If anyone wants to join, you can. I will give you a minute or two to. I'm gonna be East Round, right? I'm in East Round. Yeah, I will do hunts while I'm waiting, but I need to go to the Bramble Patch, which is north. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Haukke. If you want to join, Monk, you're more welcome to join us. Looks like Vegeta might join us as well for Haukke Manor. If you wanna jump in. If you want to Haukke and spit on that thing with me, we can. I actually came here first of all just to kind of take out these guys. They're actually like both a fate and on my hunting log, so 2 birds, 1 stone, motherfucker. And you're on my friends list now, aren't you, Vegeta? Virginia. You are. Cool. Good sir, would you like to come in and spit on that thing? I'll get his queued up throughout the wee minute. I just want to get this fate done because, like, I have a hunt here and a fate to do, so it's a 2-for-1 that actually gave us a level there. So can you about it? Oh, got a new ability, arm's length. That's a mitigation, so we'll put that there. Say no to the seals, chat. I need oh, actually Brayflox's Longstop is the next one. We might just slot ourselves into Brayflox's by skin of our teeth there, so got a bit lucky there actually. Bramble Patch, I'm looking for jumping. I'm not going to say that because I'm likely to mispronounce that and say something racist, so I'm going to avoid saying that. That was fast. What are you two playing? Out of curiosity. Monks are healer, and you're joining me as a black mage. Nice. Oh god, wow. That's our tank's got a visage on them, that's for sure. how's our tank doing? Like, how's the tank doing? Like, aggro-wise? Because I saw you drop a bit of health there, Monk, and I wasn't sure what was going on there. This is going relatively smoothly, actually. For now, yeah. We crispy level up. I don't know how many times I've leveled up here so far. Maybe twice? No, maybe once actually. killing this bastard, but I know there's a dragon here soon, so... Speaking of devil. How are we feeling? I don't think it's went too bad so far. Or maybe I'm being too much of an optimist? I don't know. I think it's going well. Except for that part. That part wasn't great. Maybe I spoke too soon. I guess not. Chris, where I went down there. Oh, no you don't, no you don't. No, you don't. There we go. My loss has been cast. Wasn't too bad. How many levels do we get out of it though? I was 31 when we started. 34 now. Okay, not too bad. Or was that 31 when we started? What was I when we started? Oh, it was 32 when it started. We got 2 levels out of it. Not the worst. Not the worst, to be fair. Like, could be better, but not the worst. What am I here for? I'm in East Ride. Is there anything East Ride here? South Ride, up on the East Ride. Oh, the dubious things with the name that I'm not going to say because concerns. Would you be up for another one, or do you want? Do you use done? You just want to sit out? Because I might do another one to see if I can get another few levels in. Because it was relatively quick and painless. But I'm also very aware that like y'all might need to like rest or do other things. You can't always just be jumping into parties with me to do stuff. And I don't want to be taking your kindness for granted in that regard as well. Actually. Good to go again, you won't be sleeping. What were yourself, Vegeta? Do you need to tag out or are you good for another one? It'll be the same dungeon. I will say Bard feels like a bit of a, I wouldn't say a free button Andy, but like rotation's a bit small at the minute. Apparently I have a bunch of stuff for Lev quests. Oh, but that's a lot to do though. 20, that's wild behavior, that. Is there not one for gates and stuff? Or am I going nuts? Oh no, there's daily roulette. I have to do complete 5 dungeons will give me more. Roulette will give me more. 4 to 5 times accommodations give me more. Okay, cool. So there is stuff to be done. Okay. I'm feeling a bit tired right now. I spaced out a couple times during that last one. If you need to jump out, that's cool, Vegeta. I think me and Monk are good to jump out for another one, but I won't push you to do one yourself, because if you're feeling a bit spaced out right now, like, that's totally cool. Like, I'm not gonna put pressure on you, but obviously I'm giving you the right to say yes or no. All good, all good. Right, we will jump in then and Brayflox. A tank and a DPS. Are you tanking this time? What type of tank's that? Is that a gunbreaker or is that a Dark Knight? Oh, gunbreaker. I don't think I've seen one of those in action yet. I don't think I've seen a gunbreaker in action before. Damn, how much materia did I get there? 2 battle dance, 1 savage aim plus 2, 1 savage aim 1, and 1 quick arm. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, 1 heaven's eye. Jesus. They explode a lot. That's going to be interesting. Might be a bit slow, but Dark Knight's still confusing me. That's fair. That's fair. Here, you know, take your time, monk. Like, you think you're slow? I'm fucking slower than both of us. Although in saying that, this is taking longer than I would have expected with, like, a tank. No fucking shit on anyone. But, like, I thought tanks would have been fucking first of the fight here. Okay, while that's working on that, then I'm gonna go to Upper Lunosha and do that. Might as well, if it's gonna take like 5 minutes at a time to do a dungeon, I might as well jump in and get some of the things done, the hunts done while I'm waiting. Please, for the love of God, don't be the other side upward. Oh, of course it is, because why would it be somewhere sensible? Why would it be somewhere sensible? What fave I joined here? Oh God, okay. That face just got me up to level 35. That's crazy. That fate gave me 14,000. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. Another one? And another one. Okay. Just begs the question, actually. We can go to Sunken Temple of Quarren instead, because it technically would give me more XP. Would you be okay with that? If I take it out and put it in the Sunken City of Quarren? Okay, because we're kind of going nowhere fast here with this one, so we're to Quarren. That'll same amount of wait time, but the rewards are better, just XP wise. How's the grind treating you today, Gundam? Let me tell you. I've had to tell this a few times. So, in the MSQ, we're an ultimate weapon. So we have to do Castrum. I think that the next part of Castrum. So we're doing the first part of Castrum, right? And we were doing that as a Paladin, right? And I was level 50, which means when I hit 51, I had to do a wheel spin. So we did that there because midway through Castrum, the first part of Castrum, I hit 51. So got Castrum done our wheel spin. The wheel spin spun on to Samurai, right? Spun on to Samurai, which starts at 50, which meant we could then resume Castrum and the MSQ from there as Samurai instead, right? And I was getting my fundamentals kind of locked down and learning how the class plays. And as soon as I say, okay, cool, I've got this locked down, I know what I'm doing, the chat then decided to then go, well, we still have a chat spin we can do, so we're just going to do our chat wheel spin now. And they sent me back to fucking level 1 as a fucking archer. So it was one of those ones where it's like, I was like, yeah, we're gonna see this through today. Right back to start. Now, the person who did it, I'm not saying them names, but I'm just saying that they're in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? The call is coming from inside the chat. So that's kind of where we're at today. We were planning on maybe ever so slightly making our way through A Realm Reborn and maybe starting post A Realm Reborn. No. Strike it off the list. We are now firmly back to square one. And so right now we're doing like random fates, some dungeons and other bits and bobs and hunts, just getting like our self back up because we can't resume the MSQ at all until I'm level 50, because as you probably know yourself, the quest like minimum level is 50. So Old Maid, what was that? What achievement's Old Maid? But you know what, Gundam, hard's yourself though. You keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. That's fine. Old Maid successfully completed Fate, per Old Maid's fortune with the highest possible rating. Oh, okay. That's cool. Can't be bad at that. Another one? Oh, there's another one apparently. And another one. I was coming here to do hunts, but Monk has found another fate. And another one. Oh, I see the big beastie now, yeah. We need the level sync for that one. What are the chances? I think we can pull this off though. Yeah, I'm good. Just don't don't know if we want to level your Paladin or your Gunbreaker, but the Ender Shadowbringers, nice. Skin of our teeth, Monk. Skin of our teeth. That was skin of our teeth. Would you believe I have a hunt for these bats? What are you moving for though? Like, are you? I guess because it's like I would say, are you moving for tanking or something else? And I just noticed the both characters you're about to do Gundam is they're both tanks. You're still going, you mad lad. We're trying to recoup those levels, Rhino. Trying to recoup those levels. There's levels to be had. And progress to be made back up. Although the offender is with me doing a dungeon, so I'm assuming he's paying his penance for doing this to me. Yeah, sometimes I get bored with waiting, so DPS, so I'll be a tank, time is short so much. If I have something to do as DPS, like a quest or something, I don't mind it so much, because then I'll sit there and do the quest while I'm waiting. Like I'll like fit that stuff in between. Is that an Astro as a healer? Are they healing you at all? Monk? Start doing it. Yeah, I mean, it's the best way of going about it, right? It's like, if you know you're going to be in a queue for about a half an hour, or like 20 minutes, or even 10 minutes, start a quest, do a bit of a quest, get something going on there, get a bit of fucking... I've got a hunt for him as well, what the hell? Yeah, but get a quest going, get like a bit of like additional XP in there, you know? Just keep yourself like pretty active in that sense. I've got a feeling as I get like higher levels and stuff, I'm going to need to do that as well, where like, just as I'm waiting for, like, technically me and, actually to be fair, me and Monk were doing that there earlier. We were waiting for quests to pop in as they were waiting for the quest for queues to pop. We were getting some fates and stuff done, which is helping us get the XP in on the side while we do everything else. You have such low health. Is that normal? Is that normal? I worry that's not normal. It might be normal for a gunbreaker, but I feel like it's not. Okay. Beast's final sting is what almost kills me. Is that like an ability, or is that something the enemy's doing? You're tanking, don't respond to that right away. I just realized I'm asking the tank to communicate to me on a different platform. Oh dear, no you don't. Fuck yeah. Just had an idea. Peloton. Level 36. We're level 35. I'll probably get to level 37 by the end of this. 2 levels again. Not bad. I still have like a lot of hunts on these guys, which is weird. I didn't know that hunts could appear inside the actual dungeon as well. Ground company hunting logs entries have several options in the dungeons. Oh, really? Right. Thank you for the hands up, Rando. That explains the storm seals. And we're... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Healer left before I get my accommodation. Yeah, I need those for certain rank promotions. I apparently, looking at my thing here, it said I almost earned a certain achievement, but it didn't say what one. Challenge log entry, Dungeon Master is almost complete. Challenge log entry? Oh, this one here. Okay, cool. 37. Not too bad. Not too bad, monk. Not too bad. When it gets to the point where the boss is almost dead, even if the summon adds, it's better to focus the boss unless the boss is immune when the adds. Okay, so grand, when at that point, focus boss instead. I did feel like, and I wasn't sure, I think it's probably down to me, I feel like the damage in that one was a bit, I feel like our damage was all a bit short, and I think that might be down to me. I think I'm not doing as much damage as maybe I'm meant to do. Maybe I haven't got my rotation. But that felt like it took longer than it should normally. And again, maybe that is like me not necessarily got the most optimized rotation on the bard, but that felt like it took longer. Do you have your dots yet? Yeah, I have my dots. I've got Venomous Bite and I've got Wind Bite, and I make sure they're constantly stacked. Like I make sure they're like they don't run out. Like I'm always nursing them, and then I'm basically hitting them with Bloodletter whenever I can and doing heavy shots to get the straight shot done. And obviously whenever Mage's Ballad and Raging Strikes are available, I have them fully operated. So without a we really don't have much of a rotation. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but like that whole fight I felt like we were taking longer than we normally would. And again, I don't know if that's I fear that's a me problem, because I'm not quite there yet, but I don't know. Sunken Temple Quarren's the only one we have access to again, because I won't get Cutter's Cry until the next level. So yeah, I might have to call it here as well, actually, because like it's 2:15, which is fairly fucking late. My side. That's fairly late. My end. So I might have to call it, because again, we've been going on for a good wee while today. How long did we go for? 7 hours. 7 hours. I wasn't watching them, but you know, also possibly healer wasn't DPSing. That's something I ran into fairly often, especially at the lower levels. Is it like an expectation for the healer to be doing damage? Like, is it possible for them to get a damage rotation in? Absolutely. Okay. Because I always thought healers were like meant to top up the tank and keep the tank and party right. Healer's just green DPS. What's green DPS mean? Right. I'm gonna probably wrap it up for the night, folks. So I'm gonna get my butt back to Limsa. The hero color is green. Oh, right. Everyone is a DPS. Tank is blue, and then the other standard DPS categories are red. Grand. So even the healers expected to throw in DPS where they can. Right. Good to know. Right. Cool. Just so whenever I'm spun on to a healer, which will happen at some point, that's good to know. Did I get any more? I did. I got a bunch of upgrades there. Another slew of upgrades there. Did I upgrade the bow? I must have. My gear is fucking damaged though. I'm gonna get my gear quickly fixed. Where's the closest gear dude? In here? Look for some to do the mended actually. Maybe down here, maybe down in here. At higher levels, when more abilities are available, healers try to use as few heals as possible outside of what's an OGCD? Is that like if you're interested in checking out in your own time, a series of videos called A Crap Guy. So Rhino, I was sent the one for tanking and it was fucking brilliant. Really funny, but fucking brilliant. I'll have to check that out when I get a wee chance. Who is the... Oh, there's their power. Oh, abilities that don't trigger global cooldowns. So, at higher levels, when more abilities available, healers try to use as few heals as possible outside of global cooldowns. Is there many? Is there many that are like... I'd say... Like, I assume I say global cooldowns would probably be like dots and stuff, or hots, sorry. So like heals over times and stuff like that there. So like the archer, the power shot is on a different cooldown than your base shot. Is it? So heavy shot, straight shot. I'm gonna have to watch that because I don't think I'm fully understanding. But like, see when you say power shot, do you mean like heavy shot? So heavy shot's on a different... No, because like heavy shot's my base shot, and then straight shot is the thing that triggers. Right. They're on different... So they're on different cooldowns. Okay. I come back and Monk is an elephant. Actually, you know what I need to do, chat? I need to do some retainer stuff before I go offline. I'll get that done now. Wait, no. What is your number 3 skill? That's Bloodletter. Anytime you use a standard ability, it triggers a 2.5 global cooldown. Outside of global cooldowns, don't observe or trigger that global cooldown. Okay. Let me just have a little look through what I'm selling on the market. Quick materia, just price 240. Oh, the bastards are undercutting me. The bastards are undercutting me, chap. We can't be having that there. 210. Alright. Actually, sell items. I'm gonna start making... I'm gonna sell these. Let's see. They're going for 5... No. They're going for 400 now. That's going for 160. No, it's going for 150 now. Is that going for 490? No, it's going for 4,000 now. That's going for 1400. Can I add you as a friend on the server? I did create. Yeah, of course you can, Rhino. 100% you can. 230. You can 1% add me as a friend. That's not a problem at all. 90? Really? Fuck you. It's going to 60. That's going to go for 480. We'll go for 430. We'll go for 430 on that one. Rhinoceros, nice. Oh, level 12 more order, nice. Did we sell the war material? We did not. In the square hole, that will go to 370. And with a bit of luck, chat, with just a little bit of luck, that will... As you can see here, I'm building up a small reserve on the retainer. So I've been selling like materia and stuff and I'm just building up like a small bit of money on the retainer where I can. And trust. Any sort of like building material, crafting material, I've been ensuring I have overdid the retainer as fast as possible, and then when I have to do crafting, I can just grab these whenever. So sort, perfect. There we go. Look at that, chat. I like a clean inventory. You know, the thing that's annoying me about my inventory is that I need to trade these in to my... I don't think I can get to yet, but I need to trade them in. I need to get to the promotion so I can trade them in for stuff here, and I can't. Figured I'd level up a new character over here just in case sometime down in the line we're doing 25 or 24 person raid, I guess. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Apply for promotion. I have 4,000. It requires 6,000. Shite. And I need Storm Sergeant 2nd class before I can bloody well do this. So like, I am one away from being able to fucking do these. I don't even know what they do. I don't even know what it does, but I want it. Like, I want to be able to do it. And the fact that I can't is annoying me to no end, because I feel like I'm being denied stuff. Plus, these are just kind of sitting in my inventory, taking up space that I kind of want rid of. You turn your gear above white in for seals. Okay, cool. That's handy, because like I'm learning like company seals or no, those are tombstones. Okay. Oh, first tombstones. Okay, cool. Okay, GC seals. Okay. Cool. Right. Oh shit, there you are, dude. It's a good picture. Let me just tweet out this picture. Fantastic. I get kissed, idiot. I feel like I look absurd with a bow. Right, we will register the bard. Still got ways to go. I love it. Still got a ways to go. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Just try and grab myself a seat here. Right. So, chat, the plan is we are 37 now. Tomorrow, if we can get up to 50, we can resume MSQ. It might take a while though, because we have quests to do. I have some bard quests to do. I think I have at least one. And then we also will have our roulette will have, to be fair, our roulette will have reset by tomorrow. So we'll have that done. We can do that again. We will have to do our bard quests. Maybe we'll get some of the dungeons I've missed out of the way done, and then we can get back into doing MSQ. Hopefully. I say hopefully. But chat, I'm gonna have to love you and leave you. It is quite late at night, and I need my rest. I hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day. I want to thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with us. As always, it was a delight to hang out with you and chat away and just spend time with you. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. You take care of yourselves. We'll be back for more. Have a good rest of your night, chat. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.